Yeah, and so welcome back. I apologize about that. Um, for those of you who are coming back, I really appreciate it. But for whatever reason, the live screen thing that I made causes a bunch of issues, and OBS does not like it. So I need to work on that also. I don't know why, but it just crashes being live, and I think that was the original reason why things didn't work properly the first time through KOTOR. So I should really be careful with that. I'm gonna have to take a look and see why it's doing that. Um, but but yeah, we will wait a couple of minutes here for everybody to roll back in. But I apologize about that. And we're live again, but I'm gonna make a note here on the Discord really fast just to make sure everybody knows we're back. All right, so my apologies with that. I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna have to really work on that because for whatever reason, I don't know why it's crashing, but it crashes it every time, and that really sucks. But if you're there, go ahead and toss a 1 in the chat because I can't see if you are or not. But if you're there or you're lurking, I appreciate everybody's being here and supporting the channel and all of that. So we'll be going back to Dragon Age Origins. Here we go. Okay, so now we're good now. Everything should be fine as long as I stay away. Hey, hello. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties with the video. I'm not sure why, but there's some kind of thing that OBS does not like about it, and every time I click on it, it shuts the whole stream down. So I'll have to avoid that in the future and kind of take a look and see why it's doing it. It was starting with the Halloween one that I made, and now instead of it just doing what it's supposed to do, it just crashes everything. So my apologies with that. But we'll give it a couple more minutes here to hop back in. I have like 4 or 5 videos now on my past broadcasts of like 3 minutes, so that's super fun. But so Lit Hawk, can you hear the game now, my dude? You should be able to. I had to change the broadcast around. This stupid broadcast app does not like. All right, sweet. Yeah, it doesn't like going through that and then OBS. So the mic can work, but the sound doesn't, and I think it's just because I have super shitty headphones. So that's what we're forced to use at this point, at this juncture of gaming and streaming capabilities. But yeah, welcome back, Lit Hawk. I appreciate you sticking with me on all these stupid difficulties. But we'll get there, man. We'll get there. But yeah, so we're probably going to be starting a character here in the next couple of moments. Keep in mind that we will have some options here to make a character, but also this character that we make here in this game will be the character that we play throughout the entire series. So all the expansions and all the games will be this direct character, which is super awesome. I really think that that's an interesting dynamic of the game. Of course, I think it actually originally started with this game and then moved over to Mass Effect if I'm correct, but I could be wrong. But I think that's the one of the few things that EA did right is being able to have the ability to play your character throughout the series. I mean, it really definitely makes it a lot more fun to be able to play the same character, I think, throughout, the adventure. So anyway, let's go ahead and start. We're going to Origins, kicking ass and taking names.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it.
Well, damn. Those bastards.
They were cast out, twisted.
Don't worry about it. It was my fault, actually.
Corruption.
Welcome back, Dr. Drewmon. I appreciate you coming back, man.
The first of the Darkspawn.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, the NVIDIA app just doesn't, for whatever reason, like my headphones.
Lands, unstoppable and relentless.
Relentless.
The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
I'm super excited about playing this game, guys. I've been looking forward to this all week. Scared the fuck out of me. Appreciate everybody who put their units down.
The Grey Wardens came.
Have to get used to that.
Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
Yeah, dude. I'm super excited. Jelly, what's up? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Welcome back. I hope you're having a great day. Playing some Dragon Age Origins, as you can tell, obviously.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those
yeah, I know, A++.
Heroes,
it's not even a real grade, so it's fine. No, I'm just kidding.
We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
I mean, for a dude in a skirt, he's kicking some ass, right? Bruh, this is one of the first non-JRPG RPGs
too late.
Where I wanted to immerse myself in the world completely. Yeah.
What lies on the horizon?
This game is fucking awesome.
Maker, help us.
I mean, honestly, I was gonna start with Inquisition, but then Mr. Lithawk here reminded me of the beauty of the entire series, because I was trying to surmise the story in my intro, and it was hard as fuck to try to do that from the Inquisition side, just because so much happened. So I was like, well, fuck it. I'll just go ahead and continue and make the game, or start the game from the very beginning, and then just kind of progress through with everybody. And so also, Jelly, as you can tell, I am now a stream raider captain. So if you want to go ahead and throw your unit on the battlefield, you definitely can, my friend. But yeah, no pressure at all. You don't have to, but that'll be something that we'll be revisiting here in a couple of minutes. But just wanted to throw a reminder out there for you. So here we go, guys. We are going to start making our character and going from there. So yeah, I don't have any of the commands set up yet, Jelly. So yeah, I didn't add that yet. It was kind of a last minute thing that I added, so I didn't get to do the commands yet. And I was actually waiting to do because I'm gonna upgrade to Steam Elements, actually, Stream Element, whatever it's called, here in a hot minute. Oh yeah, I never did that, did I? That's a good idea, actually. So bear with me. Let me go ahead and do that. Sorry, guys. So we'll update that. Thanks, Jelly. I appreciate the reminder, my friend. All right, so now we'll go back to here. All right, guys. So what are we gonna make? Remember that this is actually going to be the character that we'll be playing throughout the entire series. So keep that in mind. Now, I guess what I really, so usually when I play this game, I'm always an elf. But I was going to go ahead and throw it to you guys to see what you all thought and what you all wanted to see progress through the entire series as well. So we can be a human, an elf, or a dwarf. So what do you all think? Should we do elf and then like roguiness, or like a here like a human and then warriorness, or an elf and be like a rogue, or an archer, or a dwarf and we could either be like a rogue or a warrior? I saw the title to this game on Xbox 360 online store. I instantly bought it when it came out. Female dwarf noble called Brunhilde. Oh, dude. How about Brunhilde? Brunhilde? That's actually a really great name. So that is a great suggestion. Throw a 1 in the chat if you agree with that. If not, you guys can always throw in your suggestions as well, but that has definitely got my vote. Brunhilde. Well, I mean, Gimli did say that, you know, the mystery of the female dwarf is unknown. So most of people, I guess the community, thinks that dwarfs just pop out of the ground. You know, so I made a male noble warrior who looked old as fuck, and it turned out he was supposed to be like 20 years old. Lols. That's actually hilarious. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that though, because I really like that idea, Jelly. That is a great idea. Bruh Hilda. Wait, what is this? Is that the noble? That's the commoner. So a noble. Okay. You can't use magic as a dwarf. True. I mean, honestly, I can't think of the word that I'm trying to say, but what I really was gonna try to roll for was like a warrior class, because in this series I usually end up using the warrior more than my own character anyway. DJ Kenny K in the house. What is up, my dude? Welcome to the stream. I really appreciate you stopping by, man. I hope you're having a great day. Can't wait for you to seduce Alistair. Exactly. Exactly. That is gonna be hilarious. But yeah, Kenny K, we're playing some Dragon Age Origins as a part of our community game. So it's just one of those RPG games where we could just wreck everybody with all kinds of awesomeness. So honestly, I'd go male only for those sweet loving scenes with Morgana and that nun chick. Oh, what was her name? Is it Luana? Morgan? I said Morgana. Oh, well, whatever. I'm going to say all the names wrong, and you all just going to have to get used to that, I guess. Morrigan. Liliana. Yeah, so, I mean, you know me well enough to know I can't read, so, you know. Liliana. Whatever. You all can make fun of me all you want, and I'm going to say it how it comes to me. So, anyway. That's just gonna have to be the way it is, guys. You know, I'm just kidding. I'll try a little harder to read the names correctly. I haven't played games in a year. Do we kill stuff? Oh, dude, we're totally gonna be killing stuff here very, very shortly. We're in the character creation screen now, and I'm kind of throwing it out to chat to see exactly what they want to see. Because the cool thing about this game is that there are actually 3 games. Or 2 games after this, and then a bunch of DLC, which is like the downloadable content. So what the character that we make here is going to be the one that we play throughout the whole series. So I really want to make sure to get it right and play the right type of character that's going to be able to support us through the whole game. So Jelly threw out a suggestion of making a female dwarf character called Brunhilde. So that's the strong vote for right now. But if you have any suggestions, or if you have a favorite character, definitely go ahead and throw out there. And of course, if you hear the horn through the speakers, that is Stream Raiders. It's a game that we can all play together. A part of just a part of like taking a break from the game and being able to all join in and fight and kill things together. If you're interested in playing with me, you can go to streamraiders.com. Sign in with your Twitch account, and then once you do that, you'll have an option to select captains, and then you click that, and then you type my name in, tehcricketfarmer, and I'll be the captain leading everybody into battle. And in about 8 minutes, we'll be attempting to make our first attempt at the fight. So if you're interested in doing that, definitely go ahead and drop it down. Drop it. It's not a download or anything like that. It's actually just an open source browser game. So no pressure at all. If you want to do that, you definitely can. But if you don't, that's no problem too. Oh, female elf mage. I've missed things. So hang on a second, guys. If you want the craziest dialogue, you should go to a female elf mage. Ooh, that's a good idea because people will hate. Oh yeah, because that's true. That is very true. Very, very true. The only problem with that, my only thing with that is, so usually for the mages, I will go for more of a healer class than anything else. So I'm really into like the support classes and playing them how they should be. So the warrior is always going to be the tank, and the rogue, or I guess the elf is going to be the DPS, and then the mage will usually always be the healer unless I have multiples. Which, if I was an elf mage, then I probably would have multiple options there, especially if you use blood magic. Oh, very true. They fucking hate that shit in this game. Blood magic. Oh, exactly, Jelly. Exactly. All right, so I should have made a poll for this. That probably would have been a good idea. So if you want a dwarf warrior, put 1. If you want an elf mage, put 2. And if you want anything else, put 3. And then you can put your suggestion in after that. So go ahead, chat, vote away, and it's all up to you. Whatever you guys want, we will play it. I'm totally fine with Hilda playing too. No, go ahead and vote, man. 1, 2, or 3. And we'll just go with that, because I mean, this is a community game. This is your game. We're playing this all together. We're trying to make the decisions together. So 2 was the mage, right? I should have wrote that down. Bruh. And then 3. Okay. So Dr. Drumon voted for 2. What about you, Jelly? What do you think, my dude? Are you still going for the Brahilda? You're probably right. Hang on a second. I don't know where it popped up at. Okay, here we go. Nope, that's not right. Yeah, he could, but it's all right. There we go. Okay, so hang on 1 second. You're right, Jelly, and I appreciate you telling me that. So, dwarf. Bear with me 1 more second. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't read the chat right now. I'm in the doing a poll for everybody. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll do. There we go, guys. Yeah, welcome, Phil. I appreciate you stopping by, my dude. As always, it's always a pleasure to have you hang out and see the stream, man. I really appreciate you stopping by and hanging out, man. I really do. It took a second to pop up for some reason. Okay, so you guys have it now? Gotcha. All right. Gasp. It won't let me in. Man, games are so complicated. Give me a freaking Donkey Kong. Yeah, right. You're absolutely right, Kenny. There's a lot more to it, especially with the RPG game, because the thing is that the dynamics of this game definitely, and the thing about it too is that whatever we choose to do, all of the moral choices in this game, while not like Knights of the Republic where they immediately take effect to where it starts affecting your character, but in the long run, it'll start affecting the way that people, like the people that you talk to. It'll affect the companions that you may or may not be able to have in the game, and other choices as well at the end game. And all of the choices that you make in this game will carry on throughout the rest of the games also. So let me scroll back down here, make sure that I can catch all the chat. Kenny K. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Phil. I really always appreciate you stopping by, man. I know it's tough because lately it's been like every time you tried to log in and catch the stream, I've been ending it. And so I really appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. It's the first time watching a game besides my son's game. What is your son game? What does your son play, Kenny? If you don't want me asking, my dude. Oh, he plays Among Us. Yeah, that's a great game. I've thought about playing it, but of course, haven't done too much with it just yet. I'm gonna put my vote in too. I don't know. I think that's probably not a way you should do it, but I finally caught you late night, not early morning. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean it's easier for me to do these because I have today and tomorrow off, so I can do my streams a little earlier than I normally do. Call of Duty and Smash Brothers. Yeah, see, the Switch is it's such a great system, and I really wish I had one. That's the goal anyway. Here in the next couple of months to get one of those, so I can start playing some of the classic games that I grew up with, like Zelda and Mario and things like that. And if you're wondering what that sound is, that's actually Stream Raiders. Phil, I don't know if you've ever heard of it before, but it's one of those games that it's like a browser-based game that you can play with me. I'm the captain, and I'm leading all of you all who are putting your characters down on the screen, as you can tell. We have Dr. Drumon here, who's put some units down, as well as Jelly. Jelly. So if you want to hop in, all you got to do is go to your browser, type in streamraiders.com, and then sign in with your Twitch account. And after that point, you can search for captains, and you look for me, the Cricket Farmer, and you'll be able to play with me. So if you were interested in doing that, you definitely can. We'll be stopping periodically throughout the game to actually do that. So our poll ended at 50%, but one of those votes was mine. Enjoy your tie, yeah. So we'll go with the Elf Mage because my vote doesn't count. So I was just gonna. Oh, poll ended low. I put 3 minutes on it. You didn't even vote? Well, damn. Alright, we'll do it again. Hang on, because we got a couple minutes here. We got 16 seconds until the battle starts, so bear with me here. We'll do another poll, and we'll put it on there for like 5 minutes this time. Don't worry about it, my dude. We'll do it one more time. Character. Oops, I have to help if I spelled it right. Elf. Mage. Dwarf. All right, so we'll do 10 minutes this time, so everybody has a chance to vote. All right, so everybody, while we're waiting for that vote to go through, I hope everybody can see it. It's downloading. Sweet, dude. Well, I really appreciate you you wanting to play with me, man. That really means a lot to me. And everybody who put their units down so far, I really appreciate it. And you know, I'm still very new to this. This is the first time I've ever played it live, so. There's going to be some learning, involve a learning curve. So we definitely want to make sure to, you know, we're going to learn as we go, in other words. Phil says, the first download of patches may take longer than usual. Sorry if it's slow for you. We're working in, yeah. No, that's totally fine. It says that for everybody. But yeah, so you can actually kind of see it. So I'm the captain here. I'm going to be leading everybody in. We got Dr. Drumon coming in with a warrior. He's first place. He's got a warrior or a archer. Oh, he died. One of them died. Jelly Quinn coming in for the rescue. He's coming in with a tank, it looks like, and he's dead. I died too. Yeah, we're going to get fucked. That's really loud, and I'll fix that. Vovort. So that looks like the Winnar. Alright, so, that is awesome. So yeah, we'll definitely be playing an elf. Let's see, hang on. What the fuck we lost? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm level 1 right now, so I don't know why. I really don't know why I'm losing to all this, but you know what? It's fine, guys. It's fine. I haven't been playing this very long, so that's probably the reason why we just keep getting owned. Start a battle. Maybe what I think if you just start a new map, then that's fine. We'll just do it that way. This is the practice one, so we're gonna put our tank down. I'm only level 1. I think all you guys are way higher level than me. You died. We did. We need to play Among Us together. Yeah, dude, I'm totally down with that also. So let me look at the poll really quick. So yeah, the elf mage definitely won on that. So we'll be making the elf mage. If y'all have any suggestions for names, definitely toss in your vote on that. And we I guess we can still do Brahilda if you really want to. We'll do a female elf mage. Trying to make sure that I didn't miss anybody's chat. So I apologize about that, guys. All right, so we went ahead and started a new campaign for this. This one will definitely win. There's only 3 people, and you know, so I mean, already we're getting the advantage. We got Jellyquin coming in with the warrior, and we got, I guess he's the tank, and then Dr. Drumon coming in with the warrior. So we're definitely buffed up and ready to roll. Aqua, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful. Wow, I can't talk. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I definitely appreciate it. We're playing some Dragon Age Origins, and we're also playing a little bit of Stream Raiders. I don't know if you've run into that game with any of your adventures throughout the other streams, but it's just a browser-based game that you can just go on, type in your Twitch account, and basically just search for captains. You can search for me, the Cricket Farmer, and join in the battle. And basically, I'm the captain, and I'm leading everybody on to the battle here, and we're just starting off with that. Yeah, definitely. So if you want to stop by and drop in your units, definitely go ahead and do that. We'll be playing that periodically. The battle doesn't start for a half an hour, so everybody's got plenty of time to be able to put in what they need. So let's go back to the actual game here and start doing that. So everybody's okay with it being a female because, I mean, I'm just going to do that. So, and then we're going to be doing a mage and a magi. Okay, so that's good there. Okay, so go ahead through that. Greetings, she says. All right, so let's go through the presets here. Whew. All right, there's a whole lot going on. Yeah, definitely. Oh, well, definitely drop Aqua. She is also a streamer. She's amazing. She's been doing this for a while now, and she's been playing Diablo 3, I believe, right? Well, let's go ahead and do this the right way here. Sorry, guys. I'm just all over the place right now. So definitely drop her a follow if you just want to have the most pleasurable experience in any kind of stream possible. She's super nice, super connected with all of her with her community. She's got a great community over there, and she's doing great things. So definitely drop her a follow. And she's who the fuck is Aquafire? Awesome. Yeah, I definitely should do that. Thank you. I will. I'll definitely add that command in. Thank you, Dr. Drumon. I appreciate it. Dang it. Yeah. Did you add the command, Dr. Drumon? Anyway, whatever. Followed. Awesome. Well, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. You won't regret it. It's a fun time over there on her stream. She's always playing really interesting games, and always funny things happen for whatever reason in her games. So it's a fun experience. So I mean, she's a mate. Whoa, wow. Let's just say that I have Diablo 3 both on PC and PS4. Dude, Diablo 3 is such a great game. Yeah, dude, definitely. I love that game. I haven't played it in a long time. I guess when it first came out, I played the hell out of it, and then I kind of just fell off. Anxiously waiting for Diablo 4. Yeah, definitely. She looks like she's got the Rona. Well, the reason why I decided to go this route is because let's just say that because she's gonna be doing some crazy shit. So the magic is affecting her skin complexion very, very bad. So we'll just go with that and then make her pale. There we go. Alright. Diablo 3 was a shit when it was released. Yeah. Oh, Aqua says, I stopped playing it because my old laptop was a potato. Well, you can't play Diablo 3 on a potato, so I totally understand why you got a new computer. I hate when they just end up being paperweights, right? Like, I have a computer now that's basically just a paperweight. It just doesn't do anything, so I hate it. It's the worst. Alright. So giving her the Wow, there's a whole lot to hit this. What do you guys think? Like blue eyeliner? You think it makes her eyes pop a little better, right? It's basically my second monitor-ish. Yeah. I mean, hey, at least you're getting some use out of it, right? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, Jelly. I totally forgot about that. That's hilarious. PlayDiablo4.com. How long do I need to wait? It's still loading. At this point, you probably should just close it and try it again. Because it shouldn't be downloading anything. All it's really doing is just loading the browser. Unless you decided to, because I mean, it doesn't, I don't think it even has anything that you're downloading. It's just downloading the patches. Oh my god. Well, I think that it compensates, right? Aqua, what do you think? This is coming from somebody who has no idea how makeup works, so she's purty, right? She's so purty. No, I'm just kidding. All right, we can change it. She looks like she came from a. All right, well, we probably don't want that. Let's go with purple. No, that's worse. And she looks like she's got some like. At least it kind of compensates like the other things she's got going on. Now bright red eyes. Yeah, let's see. How can we change? Okay, eyes. Here we go. Unfortunately, in this game, we don't have a lot of options for eye color, which actually we have no options for eye color. It's so strange. I don't know why that does that. Change your eyeballs, woman. This is some bullshit. I know, right? I want my money back. Aqua says it definitely or certainly brings out her eyes? Question mark. Yeah. I mean, if you really, if you're down with, you know, the wait, what was it? It was eyeshadow color, bringing out her eyeballs. There we go. I mean, since we can't change her eye color, we'll just go ahead and go with red for her eyeliner. How about that? Compensated. Alright, so I don't really care about any of that because it starts getting real weird real fast when you start messing around with like the nose shape and stuff. I mean, she's a witch, so she should have like a big ol' honker, right? Condensation. Is that what it is? Words, dude, words. I don't know words. Alright, so yeah, she definitely looks like she's got some stuff going on, so we can change her profile. Picture here. It looks so much like a mugshot if I do it that way, so we'll make her turn left. The way you said compensated made me think of it. Well, oh, was it? Okay, yeah. I didn't catch that, so my bad. Yeah, I know that the poll ended game. Okay, so background, let's go with red because actually purple is my favorite color, so we'll go with that. What do you guys think? I think this is the way that we need to do it, right? Like this? Well, she looks very friendly. What do you all think? Super friendly, super approachable, ready to roll. That's the way that we're doing it. Exactly.
I have lost the spell. How do you do?
I definitely feel comfortable accepting candy from her. I would too. I mean, honestly, if she had a white van, or let's just say a white broomstick, I'd totally be on board. Totally be on board.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Greetings. Charmed. Greetings.
Should she be violent? That doesn't sound very violent. I mean, how can you be greeting? Oh, well.
Ugh, my spell.
She looks like she had UFC match about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, she Ronda Rousey'd. She went in the ring with Ronda Rousey for a minute, and it just didn't end well for her. Which is definitely very old. I don't even think she boxes anymore. Or, I don't, yeah, but anyway. Her name should be Not a Blood Mage. That's perfect, actually. Not Blood. Can I do... Not Blood Mage. I can't do E. It's not long enough. Or it's too long. Let's just do that. Not Blood Mage. So what do you think? Should we not do the E and then put the U in there? Like that? I mean, it shows that it has like the, oh, you can change your last name too, I guess? What is that? Sonara? Probably won't fit. Well, we'll just do it that way. Not Blood Mage. Not Blood Mage. I feel like we are making a vanity plate. Yeah, right? Exactly. I don't think I would eat off of that plate. Alright, so let's go to next. Everybody agree with the changes that we made? Everybody on board with that? Wait, can we change her hair? I want to change her hair really fast. I mean, she should have, like, wild hair, don't you think? Make her... That face... I know, right? Super... I mean... It could be partially because I just came from playing Resident Evil 7, so this is more like what I'm used to seeing in games right now, so... Alright, let's see. So, do we want to go with, like, black hair or... like, gray hair? Fuck me, she is perfect. It loaded, but it's all black now. Try to just refresh the page and see if that helps, Phil. Eyebrow color. Well, she doesn't really have very prominent eyebrows, so we'll just keep those black. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so for a mage, we need magic and willpower. Cunning. What does that do again? Learns most skills. Herbalist combat. Sure. Sure. And we'll give her a little bit more health and then more willpower. There we go. She's perfect. Alright. So... Coercion. Poison making. Survivability. I mean... The way... I feel like she would probably be pretty... persuasive. So we probably want to go ahead and put a point or two into that. Let's see what else we have here. We can make traps. We can steal. Poison making. That's not going to do us any good. And combat training. Basic combat training, warriors and rogues. That doesn't... I probably won't need any of that. So, yeah, let's just go with coercion. Alright, is everybody alright with that? We good? Fuck me, she's perfect. That's hilarious. You all are hilarious. She is a vision. That's what I thought too. Perfect. Alright, there we go, guys. So what kind of magic? Oh yeah, blood magic, right? Can we do blood magic yet? Oops, damn it. I didn't want that. Rock armor, that sounds good. Rock armor, lightning. She's not into all that healing bullshit. Walking bomb, I mean, that's pretty much her life. Thanks, Phil. I appreciate that, my dude. We're gonna continue forward here. I guess, okay, so that's what this is. Vulnerability hex. Disorient. Drain life. So yeah, we definitely want that. I'm gonna do rock armor also though, just for survivability's sake. And we're gonna do normal because I'm a wimp and I don't want to play at any harder difficulty.
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Calenhard stands the Tower Fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers.
He says, easy. It's normal. Not easy. Come on, Jelly.
Vigilant Templars of the
I'm not like you guys.
Watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice.
Do you recall I redeemed left-hand mouse? I didn't, actually. I didn't see that. I'm sorry, man.
Is nearly over.
We can definitely start with left-hand mouse. No problem.
The final test, the harrowing.
Oh, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste.
I appreciate the reminder.
Down the Tevinter Imperium. ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the dream realm, the Fade, are drawn to you and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
Well, damn.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into
I mean,
the
see, he's
Fade,
got, like,
and there you will face a demon.
stress lines, too.
With only your will.
I realized after my stream that I never did reverse control that you redeemed since we got distracted. Oh, don't worry about that, man. It's not a big deal. I've got like 20,000 points. I'll get you back. I'll get you back. Don't worry about that. All right, so what do you think? Are we ready? Are we going to say, is there any other options? I feel like she'd probably try to coerce herself out of any kind of situation. It's going to be more... It will definitely be quite the feat. Oh, yeah. And you gotta keep reminding me, this is awkward as fuck. Alright, so let's just say that we're ready, just for the sake
Know
of...
this, apprentice. If you fail, we Templars will perform our duty. You will die.
Oh, thanks, dude. He's got all kinds of faith in me.
This is lyrium, the very essence of magic.
Lyrium.
And your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter.
You have a massage in 12 hours? You and those massages, dude, I swear. DJ, Nick, girlfriend, what is up? Danielle, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. I'm so glad that you stopped by and said hey. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It is night, right? Yeah, it's night. We're playing some Dragon Age Origins, and we have made by viewer request a Blood Mage who is named not Blood Mage. So, all right, this is awkward as fuck, Phil. I can't believe you did this to me already. All right, let's try to figure out how to do this. There we go. Okay. Wait. Wrong button. Okay. So we're good. We got this. This is I don't know where to go. I've never played a mage before in this game, which is hilarious. Wait, what? Okay. I mean, what? I don't see anything. Can I go down this way? Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I wrote, you'll be mad. Oh, I'm not worried about it. That mother effer. Alright. 1. I'm gonna... You bastard. Oh, God. Oh, God. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Give him some of that. There we go. Perfect. No loot? What kind of fucking bullshit is that, y'all? Okay. Oh yeah, and also Danielle, we're doing left-hand mouse right now, so this is fun. Rock armor. There we go. All right, we got this. We're good. I don't know if do I have a staff or no weapons? Cool. Thanks, game. Oh, okay. There's mad pigeons attacking you. I know, right? Good grief. Already with the attack. I mean, this is a trial, I guess, so it kind of makes sense. Oops, wrong button. There we go. He resisted. There we go. Get some arcane bolt. Pew pew. Are you gonna attack me too, little mouse thing? No?
Someone else thrown to the wolves.
Oh, okay.
As fresh and unprepared as
I'm a lefty. I am too, actually.
Do this, the Templars, not to you.
Taught myself right-hand mouse to appear normal. You know, all my family was right-handed, so I kind of just figured, I just kind of went with it, and I decided that it would be a fun thing to do left-hand mouse, because I do know some left-handers who actually do use left-hand mouse. A talking rat. But, so yeah, so that's what we're doing. I don't even have a time limit on it, so I don't know how long I've been doing this. I probably should have put a time limit on that, but we'll do it for a couple more minutes here. So let's see. He says it isn't right what they did. That they do this, the Templars, not you and me, anyone. So, are we gonna ask, is this the Fade? You are a talking rat. Rat boy. They do lip sync for the rat. Oh, they didn't do lip sync for the rat, you're right. Alright, we'll do number 2, because that's what Jelly voted for. Only my older brother is also a lefty. Everybody else in my family is right. We are of 5 kids. Yeah, see, I was the only left-hander in my entire family.
You think you're really here?
So I was
In
the
that
odd man
body?
out, for sure.
You look like that because you think you do. It's always the same.
So I'm just
It's
imagining
not
that
your
you're a rat?
fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade.
Thanks, guy.
You can call me, well, Mouse.
That is not your real name, I take it. You took the harrowing? Or you can shape change. Change your shape. It's finally loading. Good. I'm glad to hear that, man. I really appreciate you going through all that to play along. Thanks, man. So what do you guys think? Are we going to say you took the harrowing? It's not your real name, I take it, which is probably going to be my vote. Hang on one second. Alright, so Jelly is voting for 1. Anybody else have any counter offers or counter votes? Oh, that's not good. Alright. So we'll go with 1. Alright, thank you guys. Appreciate the votes.
No, I don't remember anything from before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same.
Yeah, my mic stand just all of a sudden decided it didn't want to do what it needed to do, so apologies with that. Alright, so he said that's what they did to me, I think. Nobody to reclaim, and you don't have time before you end up the same. Okay, he's rhyming over here, spitting out those rhymes. What am I supposed to do? How long do I have exactly? That's not what's gonna happen to me, and I am sorry for what happened. Alright, Phil's throwing in his place too. We got about 7 minutes left on the Stream Raiders, so let's just go with it's not gonna happen to me.
That has been said before, but you don't know the danger. There's something here contained just for an apprentice like you.
Yep, exactly,
You have
Jelly.
to
You're picking
face
up what
the
I'm putting down,
creature,
my
the
friend.
demon, and resist it if you can. That's your way out, or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you, a tease for the creatures of the Fade.
Tease. Anything can die. I doubt it's as simple as that. Why pit me against such creature? I don't understand why this test is so feared. So I would say, I mean, it's been pretty easy so far, right? So yeah, let's just go with like the cocky. Yeah, 3. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. We cocky. That's right. Anybody have a counter vote, or does everybody agree with that? We cocky. That's hilarious. Thanks, Jelly. I appreciate the votes, my friend. Agree, he says. Alright, so we'll go with that.
You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here, other spirits. They will tell you more, maybe help. If you can believe anything you see, I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long.
Save. I will
you-
save as soon as I
you
can.
may
I
have a
appreciate
way
the
out.
redemption, though, my friend. I thought I got rid of that quote of the day, so my apologies with that. Let's see if I can't save it. Good idea. Thank you.
Not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight.
Alright, Mouse. I got you, bro. I mean, do we really have I don't know that we don't have a choice to not fight
That is
this.
where the test will take place. The creature can be
Now's
anywhere,
better than later.
but it manifests there.
Oh, he's coming with me. Cool. All right, let's go, bro. Yeah. Thanks, Phil. I appreciate it, my dude. So let's continue on with the fade here. See what other shit it's got in store for us here. Attack.
Alright,
You.
alright.
Oh, spells. Alright. No loot still. Supposed to go through this whole thing without like a magic staff. That makes sense. Alright. There we go. I don't know, this looks clickable. Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me some... I got an Orb of Light, and whatever this thing is. Black City. Alright. I don't know if this is just a giant circle. I feel like it is. I guess not. Alright. Spirit Wolf. Yeah, punch him. Punch him. Fisticuffs. There we go. Got him. Alright. Wait. There's another one behind me. Come on, guy. There we go.
Be cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
Alright. Thanks for the unit placement, my dude. Oh, wait. Or you talk to this thing?
So, you are the mortar being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
Yes, yes, he
I
is.
don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
He's not?
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
Are you here to help me? What kind of spirit are you? Pooh Bear. Yeah, I mean he's got some stuff going on. I feel like this poor guy. He probably needs some help. Why wait for scraps? Come get some now. Is that a threat? And what do you know about this demon, or just keep your distance? What do you guys think? So my whole philosophy on this guy is I feel like as a part of this character here, she's probably not really going to want to do too much with him. I would say she'd probably want to just kill him. What do you guys think? Three? Alright. So why wait for scraps? I can't talk. Alright, good voting, good voting. I appreciate it, guys. Go ahead and throw in that 3.
You'll just run away. I'll not waste time with a chase.
By the way, this is gonna carry your butts in Stream Raiders. It's not even funny. Oh, I know you are.
Surely you
I know you are. I appreciate it, Jelly.
bother sloth mortal.
I almost
Tire of you already.
wedded. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ooh. This is one of those internet things I don't know what it is yet, so you'll have to bear with me on that one, y'alls. So, it's a weeb thing. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not sure what that is either, so. I am the worst internet personality, if you want to call it that, or streamer ever, because I don't know half the shit you kids say these days. So let's see. So he's be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother, sloth mortal. I tire of you already. Spits to the side. Pathetic casual. That's right. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. No worries, dude. It's just a dumb internet shit. I know. I should know what it is. I spent enough time on the internet that I should probably know what it is, but imagine jelly. That's a weeb? Is it like an internet nerd? I'm a weeb. Alright. It's like, yeah. Anyway, so I need help defeating a demon. Why are you called Sloth? What are you? Or I need to go. Oh, it's a nerd, alright. Well, there you go. I guess, is it, yeah. So we'll just go ahead and say, why are you called a sloth? It's a nerd, alright. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna be like an old person and write this shit down and look it up later. Like, I totally got this, guys. It's fine. Weeb. Definition of a weeb or a weebo are non-Japanese people obsessed with using Japanese words in their sentences, or people that are obsessed with Japanese. I lost my Japanese pop culture that does not have Japanese bloodline. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Now, see, I'm learning things. I appreciate it, guys. This is an educational stream. Learning all kinds of shit. All right, after this conversation, we'll go back to Stream Raiders here, because it does look like that is done. I'm more just insulting Jelly and not explaining anything to you. No, don't worry about it. It's all right. It's fine. But I appreciate the definition, my friend. You think it's an insult, but you're only making me more powerful. You gaining the power. Well, the only one that I kind of know is like over 9,000. Is that like a weeb thing? And this isn't even your final form. So mortals like yourself. Are you talking about dreamers? I don't appreciate you being called annoying. I don't appreciate being called annoying. God. Over 9,000? Exactly, Aqua. That's about as far as I can go with any of the weebology. Is that a word? It's not. I just made it up. So what is that? OWO? Is that like a thing you can pronounce? Or is it just like a emote thing that you can put in? Wow, I'm not cultured like you other dudes at all. It's like trying to explain Pokemon to my mom.
The sort of creature that some spirits hunger for. I might be inclined for such a meal myself. It would be interesting to see the mortal world through.
I appreciate the education, though.
Inside your form. But
oh, we will, Jelly. Oh, we will.
Begin such a struggle.
He definitely is. All right, this guy. Let's go ahead into this, and so we're gonna start the battle. Anybody who doesn't know, just really quickly, this is Stream Raiders. Basically, I am the captain, and of course, Jelly, who has all these super powerful other units, will probably be carrying our battle here. So we will be leading you into battle, or he will. And I just started off, so this is just the training grounds. But if you're interested in playing, just go to streamraiders.com, log in with your Twitch account, and then search for captains. And then at that point, you can look me up, tehcricketfarmer, and you can actually put in your units and battle with me. So let's go ahead and start the battle here. Captain 07. I'm sorry for derailing the chat and distracting you. Oh, you're not distracting. No problem at all, man. No problem at all. I appreciate you telling me that, because I'm sure it's going to be something that'll come up eventually, and people will be a lot less willing to explain what it means. So it's appreciated, actually. So thank you. All right, guys. So we're going to start the battle here. 3, 2, 1. Fight. All right, so we're coming in. Jelly, of course, is just pretty much owning everything, one-shotting it all. My lard ass is just walking in like last place. And we win. Look at that. Congratulations, everybody. We are winners. So open this chest. I wonder who's going to be the winner. So let's see. So it looks like Phil actually came in. He was kind of our support for the fight. He was back behind, just making sure everybody, there wasn't anybody else coming behind us. Dr. Drumon got in real quick and unfortunately died, but he did end up having a lone survivor. My guy ended up getting 1 kill. And of course, Jelly coming in clutch with all 3 of the other attacks. The most assists, Jellyquin TV. So we will go ahead and grant that and go back. So Phil, you actually got some coins out of that, my dude. and we will continue on with this battle. So I appreciate everybody who participated in that. I mean, viewers get more gold than you. Oh, do they really? Okay. I didn't know that. You can split the bonus to the viewers more. Is that like how it says split or whatever, choose a, it's because it gave you an option of choosing the winner or just like spreading it out. So okay, I gotcha. That makes sense. All right, so this one looks like it's got 4 monsters, and this one's got actually a boss, I think, if that's what I'm seeing. Split bonus, gotcha. Thanks, Jelly, I appreciate it, man. So yeah, let's go ahead and go over here. Since we got Jelly on our side, there's no reason to go with this easy bullshit, so we'll go with this one. And I'll put my my little noob down here. I probably should have leveled him up because I think I was able to, but whatever. We got Jelly on our side, so we're gonna be good to go. So we went ahead and put him down. Everybody, if you want to participate, definitely hop on over and drop your units down. And let's go back to this sloth guy and see what he's got to say. So bear with me here. There we go. All right. Okay, so lucky me. All right, I forgot what he said, so hang on. I might be inclined for such a meal myself. It would be interesting to see a mortal world through your eyes, live inside your form. But I am disinclined to begin such a struggle. He's I mean, he's got a good vocabulary, at least, for a sloth. Saluthia, what is up? Welcome back to the stream. I really appreciate you stopping by and saying hey. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're playing some Stream Raiders also, so if you want to hop in and do that, you definitely can. And of course, hopping into the story, we barely even got through, like, scratch the surface of the intro of this game. It's been a very educational stream so far. I have learned what a weeb is, and so many other things. So it's been a fun adventure so far. And so now we're talking to this sloth guy who, it's like pulling teeth to try to get anything out of him. So that's just a part of what we're doing here. Sure, live inside me, demon bear. No problem. Exactly. Yeah, it's like I would love that. Edumacational. Exactly. Basically, that's probably how I actually said it, because that's how I talk. But yeah, you're very right. It has been very edumacational. All right, quick hydrate for myself, and we'll continue. So, so should we say just try it and then just see what happens? Let's continue this edumacational train and see where it takes us, right? So, what do you guys think? Do you think we should go with 2? So we have options 1, lucky me, 2, just try it, or 3, so you're a demon. Dr. Newman says 2. Excuse me 1 second. Sorry about that. I didn't hit the mute fast enough. What is this? Okay. Saluthia says 1. So we have a tie. Anybody else want to throw in their votes? Definitely can. If not, then I will vote, and we will just carry on with the conversation. Because, I mean, good God, this is just the damn intro, so we're just going to go with 2. I'm sorry, Saluthia.
Inclinations can change.
I do always do that to you, and I apologize. I'm a terrible friend. I need help defending a demon. Yeah, I think that would be helpful for you to help me with that, and don't... I mean, I would rage too, Saluthia. I totally agree with you, so... I'll tell you what, you get to choose this one, which is only 2 questions, but whichever one you want to do, it's up to you. You have the floor. I never forget and I never forgive. Well, that is unfortunate. She says 1. So that means you forgive, right? Lols, just kidding.
Mortal, what would you have me do? Fight the demon for you? He and I have no...
Sounds like, yeah.
I am quite comfortable where I am. Thank you.
He hasn't been blinking, so I'm kind of worried about him a little bit, actually. It's a trap! Exactly.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached.
Oh, a marriage is a trap?
Run the chain.
Yeah, I got trapped into that scheme once. Didn't end well.
Little one,
might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
Well, you make a better rat? I mean, hiding doesn't solve anything. We need to face our fears. Or you could help me fight the demon. Or, I thought you were here just to help. You're just a coward. Ooh, snap. Yeah, exactly. So, what do you guys think? Hiding doesn't solve anything? Oh, damn. Yeah, exactly. She's calling him out with her, this is my character, by the way, Saluthia. She's super classy with her red eyeliner and, witchy nose, you know? So, and her name is not Blood Mage, so, just so you know, not a Blood Mage.
I have faced
Cricket's
more
back,
than
the
this place
backstory
than
gets
you
deeper
can
and deeper.
imagine.
Yeah, it does.
Fear is
I'm all kinds of
nothing,
mystery.
But you are right.
All kinds of
Hiding
mysterious,
doesn't
I should say.
I'm sorry, it's the
Like, I
fade
low-key want to yelp when I
changes
look
you.
at her. I mean, I would too. It's
I'll
kind of
show
like
you
the
the
person who
way.
you just want to look at,
Teach
you
me.
know, with the periffs, you know?
For teaching.
Because if you look in her eyes, you might get lost forever. So you gotta be careful.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
Exactly. Yeah. Just peripheral. I'll watch from like the OBS screen just so I don't get trapped. Mouse wants to learn. Teach him. Yeah. Eat that motherfucker. She is pretty horrifying. You know. I mean, it happens. So. And you know, I'd like to blame chat for her appearance, but that was all me actually. So yeah. All right. So Saluthi is saying 1. What do you guys think? Are we gonna try to teach this guy a lesson, or are we just gonna continue on and let him help us? Because I mean, so far he really hasn't helped us too much. I mean, he's just been giving us these snide comments and basically trying to piss off this giant bear that I'm trying to get to help. So what do you all think? Are we talking to the beast or the dude? Yeah, that's a great question. So I think he's the one talking and I'm commenting on what he's saying. So she's talking to the bear, as in the mouse. This guy wants to learn, because my answer varies. Well, I think it's from he's talking and I'm answering, and he's talking to this guy right here. So I would say like the mouse wants to learn from him, so teach him a lesson. And my perception of that is that he's probably gonna end up like attacking him or eating him. So that's my 2 cents. Yeah, I'm sure that I explained that clear as mud. So so yeah, take it for what you can, I guess. I hope that it made sense. One or two. All right. So anybody else have any suggestions or votes? So Aquafae, wow, I'm so sorry. Aquafire. I always say Fae, and I don't know why. I've been doing that since I've known you for like what? I just call you Aqua and it's fine, right? And then there's no mistakes. But then it's like it just slides off the tongue. It's like blah, 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 you know. But anyway, whatever. But yeah, Aqua, done. I mean, you know, it maybe just because my accent is like Aquafire, you know, I could say it like that. That might help, actually. Penny called me Aquafry, which, see, I love that emote, though. That's such a great emote. Alright, so we'll go with 1, and just kind of get through this.
My form, little one. Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly.
3 riddles?
And I will teach you.
I don't have to work for this shit, damn.
And I will devour you both.
Oh, great.
The decision is yours.
I'm not interested. Or riddles? Are you joking? Which is that is my vote right there. I accept your challenge, Sloth. Or teach Mouse the bear form, or I will kill you. I mean, that definitely seems like more or less what her vibe right now. Yeah, I'm keeping it forever. I would too. I like it a lot. I like 4, LOL. Yeah, I do too. Anybody else have any votes they want to toss in? That's well, Saluthia definitely is making her vote apparent. 44444. All right, so 4 it is for sure.
Foolish mortal. Do
Foolish
well
mortal.
wish to anger me. I may be slothful, but I can be roused. Step back and return.
Have
to your
you
silly
ever played the
business
mage?
with the demon,
No, never.
or suffer
This is the first time.
consequences.
Listen, biatch, teach him exactly, or else I'll skin you more than you've already been skinned. Yeah, so this is the very first time I've ever played mage, and because usually I'm always Dalish, elf, archer. So yeah, this is very new for me actually, which is great. I mean, I want to experience the game the whole same. I know he really does, doesn't he, Aqua? So Saluthia is saying 3. Then I accept your challenge. So that means that we're gonna have to do the riddle. So I'm gonna need you guys' help with that. So the standing vote is 3. Anybody have any counter votes? I suck at riddles. I do too. That's why it's gonna be on you guys if we fail or not. So, you know, it's up to you all. So Durmon says 3 also. Aqua, what do you think? Do you want to go with 3, or you want to go ahead and just attack him and be done with it? You are the standing vote right now. Well, the standing vote is 3, actually, I should say, but part of me says 2, but I feel bad for him, so 3. All right, we'll do 3. I feel bad for him also, because I mean, it looks like he's having a pretty rough time. I mean, he can barely even stand up, I feel like. So, you know, let's just go with 3. That's good.
Truly,
His ears are all droopy.
this
They
gets
are droopy.
more and more promising. My first riddle is this.
Fucking
I
riddles.
have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
The fuck? So first riddle is, I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I? Seas with no... it's probably a desert, right? Mountains without land. Or maybe a map. Mountains without land. 4. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's a map. Aqua, what do you think? Do you think it's 4 also? Oh, Dr. Drumon's changing it. 3, the moon? What? Seas with... yeah, I guess that does make sense. Towns without... well, towns, though. Trust those 2, because what... I was thinking 1, a desert. I'm on the fence from 1 to 3. I don't know what Dr. Drumon is saying with 4. I mean, how... oh, yeah, right. Never mind. So, yeah, 3. Okay, so we're going to go with 4, because I feel like that's probably right.
Correct.
Ha ha ha.
Let's move
Good
on.
job, guys.
The
Good job.
second riddle.
It's 4. I'm just fucking around. You bastard. No, I'm just kidding.
If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
Alright. So we'll read that again, because I wasn't paying attention. Come on. Come on now. Okay. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I? I'm often... so probably a handle, right? If you have wit, you use me well. What am I? Let's just say Gollum would have eaten my riddle game. Yeah, dude, I would have been done. I would have lost and never... I've been lost in that cave for the rest of my life. So everybody's saying 2. I think y'all are smarter than me. My tongue. That actually does make a lot of sense. I'm rarely touched, but often held. That does make sense. Alright. Alright, we'll go with 2 then.
Yes, you're...
I'm so glad you all would fucking help.
Fair enough.
I would have been wrong.
One more try, shall we? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
An annoying riddler? Number 1, right? No, I'm just kidding. Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. A dream? 2. A liar? Wow, I'm really dumb. Oh, okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. 6? Okay. So I was right.
You
Thanks,
are
guys.
correct. Rather
Appreciate y'all.
here in Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So,
I mean, if you had all day to sit in the fucking Fade and think of riddles, then, you know.
listen carefully.
Like this.
Oh, would you
Am
look
I
at that?
a bear? It feels heavy.
Feels heavy.
Enough. Go.
I mean, he looks way better than you.
Defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Why couldn't I learn how to do that? Fine, whatever. Whatever, Trevor. I'm not jealous at all. It's fine. I can be the bear. Cool. Alright, let's go. Oops. Bearing it up, guys. Alright, I guess we're ready to fight this demon dude now. Wait, let's see what we can do. We can do slam and then rage. Rage. What is this? Oh, hey. Yeah, let's fight this first, and then we'll go up there. Alright. That worked. God damn it. What are you doing, bear? Wow. Yeah, I don't have any healing potions for you either, bro. You're just gonna have to chill out for a minute. That's a fuzzy butt. It is. That is a really fuzzy butt. All right, let's go fuzzy butt.
Another spirit this way.
All right, guy. What kind of shit do you got?
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, and to be sent unarmed against a demon.
Fight each other? We're not warriors. I agree, but I don't have a choice. You know why I'm here. Why don't you come help me? I guess, yeah. That's probably the reason why we're running into all these people. So, yeah, I'm thinking too. What do you guys think? I'm gonna go with 2.
Indeed. The choice and the
Indeed.
fault lies with the mages who sent you here. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
Thanks, guy. I need your help. What kind of spirit are you? What else do you know about the harrowing? Did you create all of these weapons? I could totally use one of those. So I'm thinking 4, just so we can try to see if there's a way we can get some kind of weapon going on. So she doesn't have to, like, play fisticuffs with all these wolves and shit. Yeah, I'm going with 4.
They are brought into being by my will. I understand that in
Oh,
your
really?
world, mages are the only ones who can will things into being. Those mortals who cannot must lead such hollow, empty lives.
Alright, that didn't go anywhere. So probably number one. What do you guys think? Right? Getting his help will probably be beneficial, I think. I mean, he is just a spirit, though, so I don't know if he can... He's not, like, physical form at all. So we'll go with that, number one.
Of course. You are not the first mortal to seek my aid. I am not here to assist you, however.
No, thanks.
My purpose is to seek perfection, creating the ultimate weapon for the pursuit of valor.
Cool, thanks. Would one of these weapons affect the demon? What kind of spirit are you? What else do you know about the harrowing, or I should go? I would say that I would ask, would one of these weapons affect the demon? Because again, our ulterior motive here is to try to get a weapon of some kind. I got plans for this guy.
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons?
Yes.
I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
I agree to your duel, Valor. I am no warrior. I would be no match against you. And what are the rules of this duel? Or willpower? It seems you would prefer to kill me yourself. Or 5, I am not interested. So we're gonna go with 4 as the willpower. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Sleuth, yeah. Go with that.
How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying
Call him
upon helpless
out. I
mortals
did.
to steal their
Yeah, I
essence.
pissed him off too.
I
Oops.
am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior.
Then prove it. Fight me, demon. Oh no, it says, then prove it, help me fight the demon. So you challenge helpless mortals to duels. Or, I'm sorry, I did not mean to provoke you. I'm thinking number 2, what do you guys think? But you want to challenge a fish to a climbing test. Yeah, exactly. Very well put, Aqua. I agree with that. So yeah, we'll go with 2. I'm gonna go with 2.
You are insolent, but your will is unquestionably strong.
You are being kind of a
Very
bitch,
well,
but
boy.
I'm impressed, he says.
Prove to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon. Go, prove your worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
Do I get a weapon first? Yeah, yes. Got him. Sweet. Thanks, guy. Alright, come on, Bear. Where's Fuzzbutt? Let's go, dude. Alright, so I guess now we are gonna face the demon. So let's see what the fuck's up with that.
There is a spirit of rage.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature.
Nope.
You shall be mine, body and soul.
It's 2 against 1. You really want to fight us both? If I lose, the Templars will still cut you down. Or then come... or 3, then wow. Then come and get me if you can. Catch me if you can. So, I'm thinking 1. What do you guys think? Yeah, we're doing 1.
Amusing. Have you not told it of all arrangement, Mouse?
We don't have an arrangement.
I'm not a mouse
Not
anymore.
And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly...
This has got to be the weirdest rendition of A Christmas Carol I've ever seen. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide.
I'm no
I don't
mouse.
need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
Let's go, guy. Let's go, guy. Attack. Thank you. What are you doing, bear? Jesus. Pew pew. Come on now. Oh, I have to fight these two. That makes sense. Well, the bear died.
All right.
You did it. You actually did it.
Winner.
When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy.
That was... Thanks, guy. It's all a little too easy. He says, or she says, the ones you betrayed before me, what were their names? Sounds like you wanna... Like your help was unusual. Why? That's pretty hilarious, actually. So... Yeah, I kind of want to find out more about the, yeah, that's what I was saying, Sleuthy. I want to find out more about what the hell is going on with all these other people that he killed.
What? They were not as promising as you. It was a long time.
It's because I helped you become a bear, you've...
I don't remember their names.
You freak.
I don't even remember my own name. It's the Fade, and the Templars killing me. Like they tried with you.
So what is it that you think you can get from me? Anything to survive it like an animal or worse? I understand necessity. What now? Yeah, let's go with one. Anybody have a counter vote for that? We'll go with one.
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just
I don't know.
need to want to let me in.
Nope. Nope. That's a whole bunch of nope. I'm starting to think the other demon wasn't my test. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fuck this guy. Or two, let you in? I don't roll that way, guy. I'll find mages away from the Templars. We'll get you out. Or not my problem, mouse. See, now we shouldn't have fucking trained this guy to be a bear. I'm thinking one. What do you guys think? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Aqua. I don't like the way this is going.
What? What do you... Of course it was. What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential?
I don't know, guy.
You are a smart one.
Yup.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride.
Great. Thanks, Fuzzbutt.
Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
Sure hope I can get that loot. That's all I'm really thinking about. Well, damn. Well, son of a bee.
Are you alright? Say something, please.
Juan? A demon. Die, demon. Where am I? Is this the Fade? I think it would be funny to say two. What do you guys think? Two would be funny. That's what I'm saying too, Aqua. We'll go with two.
It's me, Jowan. Calm down. Just try to relax. Oh, I'm glad you're alright. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
What's with all the questions, man? We're friends, but don't ask this. You know I can't tell you. It was harrowing. It was It was a test of ability, that's all. Or stop pestering me, John. Sounds good. Yeah, right, exactly. I'm gonna say it was harrowing.
Is that why they don't tell us what it's about? I know I'm not supposed to know, but we're friends. Just a little hint, and
You
I'll stop
motherfucker.
asking, I promise.
Patience, you will go through it soon enough, my dude. Or I really shouldn't, or I had to enter the fade. Probably 3, right? Just make this guy stop. Yeah, we're gonna go with 3.
And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here, and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
I've passed my test, that's all I care about. You don't worry so much about it. Any day now, probably, or they'll summon you to the test when you're ready. Number 4, right? And then we'll do the Steam Raiders here after that. All right, we'll go with 4.
Oh, I see.
Yep,
I've
we're
been
not
here
friends.
longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
Well, maybe not. Not with an attitude like that guy. Maybe you're just not ready yet. Doesn't everyone go through a harrowing? What are you talking about? Or you're just paranoid. I think he's just paranoid.
No, I'm afraid of what will happen to me. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
You worry too much. It's annoying. What's the rite of tranquility? They're not going to kill you, Juan. I guess it's Joe Juan. What does this have to do with you? I kind of want to know what the rite of tranquility is, though, right? Actually, let's go do Stream Raiders. We'll think about it. All right, everybody. So we're coming up with Stream Raiders. So we have Dr. Drumon with 2 units, Jelly Quinn with 6 units, and then Saluthia with 1. I appreciate you popping in there, Saluthia. And so everybody ready to battle? Let's go ahead and continue. This is gonna be super easy. We're gonna basically just roll over this. So going forward, 3, 2, 1, battle. All right, guys. So we got Jelly Quinn coming up with the lead here. He's got his Ho Force coming up. Ugh, getting attacked. My guy coming in. He's gonna die right away, which he did. Jelly Quinn's definitely gonna win this one for sure. Oh shit! Dr. Drumon with the top kills. Go Jelly, go Jelly! Don't die. Ah, sad day. Alright guys, we got this. Come on, Dr. Drumon. Yes! Dr. Drumon came in clutch. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Wait. Okay, yeah. So, we'll just split this. You guys get... There we go. Jelly Quinn got 50 coins, so I can collect this really fast. There we go. Perfect. And now we have a bigger map, and it looks like we're actually in Orc Valley now. So, let's see. I guess this is the first one we go to. With skull number 1, we got 3. It was a very easy challenge with 3 mobs, so let's go ahead and continue with that. Only my healer and buffer stayed alive. Buffed the crap out of Dr. Drumon's archer. Well, I appreciate the support, man. You got that. Kinda fishy. Alright, so we'll put my guy down. This is whack. Alright. It said there was only 4, but 5, 7. We'll put him back over here. Oh, I can't do that. Hang on a second. Sorry. Just throw him down right here. There we go. Alright. So now we're back to it. Team effort. Exactly. Yeah, and Jelly, I mean, if we didn't have those buffs, we wouldn't have been able to win. So, you know, you came in and you helped us out, and we appreciate the sacrifice, my friend. So thank you for that. Alright, back to Dragon Age. And I believe that Aqua threw in her vote for a 3. They're not going to kill you, Juan, or Joe Juan. Hey, you can't spell stream Raiders without team. That's true. That's so true. Lols. Would you look at that? All the cleverness. Alright, so we'll go with number 3 on that one.
They might not. But the Rite of Tranquility is just as bad, maybe worse. You've seen the Tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead.
Otherwise, it would be Sir Raiders, exactly. It still has a nice ring to it, but I like Stream Raiders way better. Stream Team. Or Senior Raiders. I mean, you know, those people, I mean, you know, the elderly folk, they totally can go to town with those canes and stuff. So, you know, I mean, it could definitely happen. Signor Raiders, what? Is that senior? That makes sense. Alright, so anyway, he says he's so cold, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead, but still walking. His voice and his eyes are lifeless. And so our response is, I think you're reading too much into this, or what did they do to him? I'll watch next time I talk to Wayne. Oh, Wayne. I think he's reading way too much into it. What do you guys think? He needs to chill. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so 1 indeed. Thanks, Aqua. I appreciate that.
I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you...
Yeah, right? You're wasting my fucking time, bro. Then I should go talk to him immediately.
You better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
I don't know. We'll see if I have time.
Is she all right? Is she awake? Why do you care? Are you best friends now? I'm just curious.
This guy here?
That Templar. Now's better than later. Cullen said it was the quickest, cleanest.
Is that? No. Alright. So bear with me 1 second here. I'm going to go use the restroom if y'all don't mind. And I will be right back with you. So bear with me 1 moment. And we will be right back to continue this adventure. And I appreciate y'all hanging out. And like I said, be right back. Chirp chirp. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, my be right back screen is not currently working, so where the rave music at? I know, right? I should probably I need to fix that. I tried to be clever and make things happen and it ended up just breaking everything, so that's why there's no be right back screen. But I'm working on it. It's a process. So anyway, we're back. We're gonna start see about this guy that we're supposed to talk to and go from there. I know I wish that we had the Ricardo, but you know, I mean, I think only you are cool enough to be able to pull that off, my friend. What's in here?
Did you hear?
Oh, I just came from there.
I heard this.
Hey, I think he heard the battle cry from all the way over there. Where's the flick? Where's the flick indeed? Alright. Make sure to steal everybody's stuff real fast. Is this the right way? Nope. Shh. Nah, like, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome back. I appreciate you coming by, man. You never played this game? Oh, you never finished the game. Gotcha. It's a very long game, but I absolutely love this. I spent a lot of my childhood playing this game, and since Star Wars kind of broke, which is what I was playing before, I decided to pick it back up and see what's going on. So that's where we are. Hope you're having a good day, man. I don't know. I think I'm going the right way. Probably not. It's fine. You got stuck on a particular fight against a golem. Alright, so I don't remember that fight. There's a lot of golems, but I'm sure that we'll run into it eventually. This is so you're talking about Origins? The party was under-leveled, and I couldn't get out of the boss fight. That's the worst. I hate that. Well, hopefully I won't run into the same problem. Okay, so the second floor. Yes, he says. It definitely reminds me to make sure that I am leveling them all up appropriately also. Origin is the only Dragon Age I've ever played. Gotcha. This game is so huge, man. I mean, there's so much to it. Is this?
Magic must serve man and not rule over him.
I mean, we may as well talk to her just to see what she's got to say.
Can anyone tell me?
No.
Aren't the children just precious?
I guess.
Concentrate. Hold the shield.
I want to learn how to do that.
If I had put all my power behind that spell, you would have been.
Oh, I lost my spirit staff from the Fade. Sad day. I guess, you know, I bet you it was in a trunk somewhere. Maybe not. Well, it's a fun game, and I'm really excited about. I've been looking forward to playing this all week, so I'm excited about getting through it and seeing what this. Because I mean, it's been ages since I played this game. I think it came out in like what 2004 or something like that. There he is.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
So, alright, Owain. I don't need anything. What is the stockroom for? What can I buy here? Or are you really a tranquil mage? He sounds like one. Let's see what this guy's got.
The stockroom is not a shop. Your mentor should have clarified this. The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical
My mentor didn't tell me anything, guy.
Do you require something?
By the way, in what way is this a community stream? Well, so, it's basically allowing for the chat to make decisions on the dialogue. And sometimes I'll continue on with it, but most of the time I'm asking the chat to make the decisions for me. So, you know, I'll ask what you want to vote on, like for this, for example, 1 or 2. But I mean, there's really no point in asking that because I mean, there's no storyline. So any kind of story arc or like heavily moral decision based kind of decision, I'll ask our chat. So yeah, you can do evil shit or good shit or whatever. So yeah, that is why it's a community stream. And of course, we're playing Stream Raiders also. So that's kind of the main component of this because this game's a little different than KOTOR was because KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic gave, I mean, I'm sure you probably played it, but it gave a lot more options for the decisions to be good or bad, and this one is a little bit more drawn out for that. And especially in this game, they don't really make too much of an impact on the story, but later on, as you play through the rest of the game in the series, it will, because you import your character from this game to every other game. So, yeah, anyway, that's why. But this one, I mean, there's really no point.
I voluntarily submitted to the right of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable.
Never played KOTOR? That's definitely a great game, man. You were missing out. You're not... Oh, yeah, we talked about that. Yeah, you're not a fan of Star Wars. I understand. I understand. I mean, it's not for everybody, but I played the fuck out of that game when I was young, and that one and this one really was a big introduction to me for, like, RPGs and stuff like that. I don't think what they did to you... Don't you think what they did to you was cruel? What is it? Like not having emotions? You actually like being this way? I suppose that could be nice. Has anybody read the Philip Pullman series, His Dark Materials? Because that book... Gasp, he's a witcher? Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Tranquility has its merits. I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions.
Watch the first episode of the HBO show. I forgot that was on HBO. The book is really great, and the reason I bring... Well, I don't want to really spoil it if you're watching the show about it, but... Let's just say that these tranquil people remind me a lot of the type of people that you run into in the book or the series or even the show. I haven't seen the show, but I read the series as a kid too, and it definitely reminds me a lot of like how he talks and how the tranquil people are in this game. It's really interesting. You should, if you ever get a chance to read it, you definitely should. It's awesome. And now you are no longer a person. What was becoming a tranquil like? What happened during the Rite of Tranquility? Or I should go now. I don't know. Did something happen? Let's try it. Let's find out.
I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes.
And now you are no longer a person. Yeah, let's go with that.
My body is similar in form to yours, possessing an equal number of limbs, appendages, and internal organs. I perform the same physical functions. My mind is capable of higher thought processes. Am I to be denied personhood because I do not feel as you do?
But a person has emotions, and you do not. You might as well be artificially made construct. That's true.
People feel things to different degrees. One individual may be more empathetic than the next. Some are quick to anger, while others are
pretty
not.
much. I know. You're not even a person.
Single one out and accuse him of not being a person. My capacity to feel differs from yours, but you also differ from all other beings. You are no more a person than others, and I am no less a person than you are.
Thanks, guy. Silence, you're confusing me. My statement was rude. I apologize. Perhaps you were right. Yeah, but emotions are very essential to being a person.
I propose we agree to disagree. Personhood is not measurable. Therefore, we should let this rest.
Alright, I should go.
Very well.
I was supposed to talk to this guy, I thought. But, okay, well. Thanks for the conversation, guy. Is there anything I can has? It is a storeroom, after all. Nope. Cool, thanks. So we just showed up and judged the hell out of him. Yeah, pretty much. Just like, hey, go talk to this guy. He's got some important information. All right. Judge. It's fine. I mean, he's got no emotions, so, you know, I don't think he really cared.
I'll get on it.
You heard her. She's gonna get on it. I already talked to her. Oh, I can level up. Hang on. It's way more important than this. So let's do willpower and magic. I'm all about that health right now. So we definitely need some more offensive spells because the thing that I have here is not doing too much. So what do you guys think? Should we do lightning or flame blast? I'm thinking flame, just because it's gonna have more effect on people. Let's see. Short range, that has meat. That actually goes a little longer. But it has a smaller cooldown. Yeah, it has a smaller cooldown. Flame is cool. Let's do flame. Sweet. Alright, thanks Dr. Drummond, I appreciate it. I guess we can go down here now? And we already did go down here, but I didn't think there was anything for us to do. But we'll find out. Oh, the door's locked.
Got it.
Got it. Even though you couldn't open it. Alright, so self reminder, that does nothing. Classrooms, apprentice dorms. What about upstairs? Can't see upstairs. So let's go back to the dorms and see if that annoying guy will tell us anything about what we're supposed to do next. Or maybe she will, now that we've gone and talked and judged the other guy.
Aren't the children just precious?
Yep. He said the same shit a little while ago. Alright. We'll go back up here and judge this guy again. Doesn't necessarily say that we need to speak to him again, though. But
if you want something from the stockroom, you must speak to a wing.
I am now AR. Oh, really? That's really cool. I literally went to the town and got to the first tower and haven't played it since.
Now's better than later.
So you're really liking it then, huh? It's a really fun game. I'm finding the characters, like, now that I've gotten 4 or 5 of them, it's a little overwhelming with all the gear and stuff that I've accumulated. So, like, during work, I just can't focus on it enough to be able to do what I want to do in it.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Well, damn. All right, lady. That's actually pretty hilarious. What do you got to say?
Hello. I'm glad to see your harrowing went smoothly.
It did. Hello, Colin. Why are you stuttering?
They picked me as the Templar to strike the killing blow if you became an abomination. It's nothing personal, I swear. I'm just glad you're all right, you know?
He says, yeah, I think it's mostly that I don't have much else to play off stream. Gotcha. I'm guessing you're right at the beginning of the game. I did, yeah, it was the chat's choice to play mage, and that is something I've never done. I'm usually always like an elf archer. So collectively they decided that I would play a mage this time, and it's pretty cool actually. So I'm liking it, yeah. And no, I totally get that. So you're actually, oh yeah, you I remember seeing that you were playing that on stream the other day. Yeah, first playthrough I chose Archer 2, but I didn't like it. The only downside to playing an archer is that most of the time in this game, I'm always playing somebody else and doing other things, like a warrior or the healer. So, yeah, the archer is definitely lacking in the type of game. And I choose mage on my second playthrough. Is that the one that you got stuck on? Is the mage?
Maybe some, but not me. It's my duty to hunt down apostate mages, but I do so with a heavy heart.
Alright.
Yes.
Though I got kind of
Maybe
far.
we can talk another time.
I don't know how far, though. Yeah, I'm definitely in the very beginning of this game. I mean, literally probably played... I mean, we probably spent about an hour just trying to get the character right, and then we ended up playing a lot of Stream Raiders, which we're playing that right now if you've never played Stream Raiders. I'm sure you have. But if you want to hop on, you definitely can and put your units down. It's up to you. But it looks like our next round is in about 8 minutes, so you got plenty of time if you want to. Stream Raiders, yeah, it's a community game where I'm the captain and all of you guys are putting units down, and we all fight collectively to beat bosses and get loot and gear and other units that you can put down later. And you know, you level up together and all that. It's pretty neat. If you want to, you can just go to streamraiders.com and log in with your Twitch account, and then you go to the top of the page and it'll say search for captains, and then type my name in, and then it'll show you when you can put your units down or where we are in the map and all that too. Yeah, if you want to, definitely try it out, man. It's totally free, and it's open source, so you don't have to download anything. And it's, like I said, it's a neat way of spending some time with the streamer and all that too. I play it with Jelly quite often when he's streaming. I literally have no idea what I'm doing, so hang on. Is there like a quest log? I can't remember. Oh wait, I got a belt. The hell do I have that for? Maybe I need to talk to this guy again. There is a quest log. I mean, I'm sure it's probably like... Oh, here you go. Journal. See what Irving wants from you. Okay. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, he's right here. Okay. Thanks, Dr. Drumon. I appreciate it, my dude. Gotta go all the way around, it looks like. Putting those units down like a boss. I've been known to help occasionally. Yeah, just every once in a while. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate it, man. It's been a real long time since I played this. I mean, it's almost like a blind playthrough, really. There we go. Well, now we're cooking.
Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
That's right. You sent for me? Hello. Or yeah, so we'll do number 1.
Ah, if it isn't our new
Sorry, guys.
sister in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is she.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Hey, Duncan. So this is why you summoned me? Pleased to meet you. A Grey Warden in the tower? What is he doing here? What do you guys think? Should we be nice to this guy, or should we be pompous and super charismatic? Well, DJ Mike says just to kill, kill, kill. So, I mean, you know, we will get to the killing as per usual. I mean, you know, what else do you expect in a stream like this, Mike, right? So, I appreciate you stopping by, man. I hope you're having a good night. So, Dr. Drumon says to be pompous, and that's what we'll do.
About the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is
LOL, my brother. You are a welcome relief. Am I? I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to have you in here, man. I really appreciate you stopping by and saying hey. I've heard about the war brewing in the south. I expect Duncan is recruiting mages to join the king's army at Oscar. So this is what you wanted to tell me? Or why? Who are we fighting? I would like to defend Freeland. Dude, it's like 10,000 DJs want to be my friend now. It's annoying. Hey, man, I mean, when it comes to the, you know, like the top DJ that I know, it's you, man. Like you're always bringing in the people. Always, I mean, damn, dude. I can only imagine that it can get a little bit obnoxious. You know what I mean? With just so many people wanting to talk to you and ask you questions about how things are and stuff like that. I totally get that. But hey, man, I always appreciate you stopping by in any of our streams, and it's always a pleasure to have you here and to chat it up. And yeah, dude, I really appreciate you stopping by, man. I do. No, I totally understand. Miss J-Star, what is up? Thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome back to the stream. I'm doing wonderful, as always. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, too many people vying for your time is tough. You got to cut it off at some point. Yeah, I mean, you almost got, you know, like you enjoy being able to do the DJ thing and stuff like that, but at a certain point, you know, it's turning into more like you being the center point to a lot of the spider webs that go around and in the Twitch community. So I totally get that. And especially, I'm sure that you probably have a lot of people who are vying to be on like your talk show and stuff too, to get, you know, maybe not, you know, at least the people who have been in there so far have been pretty genuine, but I'm sure also that there are some ungenuine people, or however you want to say it, that just want to get the attention, you know what I mean? So I totally get that, dude. Yeah, I can totally imagine that. I was kind of thinking that a little while ago with Supreme, but you know, I mean, he's not him specifically, just because of, I mean, you get more people. You get a lot of people showing up for those talk shows, and I mean, you were getting calls, and people were probably hitting you up with messages and stuff during that, and be like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that, and so, yeah, dude, you always can come back here in one of our streams and relax, my dude. There's no pressure here, just having a good old time, and killing, of course. That's always on the agenda, my friend. Like virtual killing, of course, not, you know what I mean, but. And let's see, let's catch up a little bit here. Yeah, it's Dr. Drumon streams late. I want to come and see you, but I am sleeping. I do this. I mean, we both literally have like the latest streams ever. So it definitely is unfortunate. I can't talk today. I apologize. But with my schedule being the way it is, that's unfortunately the only time that I really can stream right now until I can get a better work schedule. But Kill. When are you playing Ori? You know, I actually beat the first Ori already, but I think on Tuesday I'm going to be playing the second one. So I'll be doing that here next week probably, and trying to beat through that one. And that's the sad thing is that the second one, or the first one ended so quickly. So I'm going to try to spend spend as much time, of course, with the stream, but I want to make it last a little longer, hopefully. So maybe I'll try to do a bunch more of the extra stuff and all that. I know I suck. I'm right there with you, Dr. Drumon. We both stream so late. It's kind of hard for everybody to really kind of jump in sometimes, and our work schedules suck too, and you know that's just how it is. Work in full swing, yeah, definitely. I will do earlier streams when I get some time off. Oh, bro, I feel that for sure. Let's see here. So we've heard about the war brewing in the south. I expect Duncan is. Oh yeah, we already read that. So I would. So what are we trying to say here? That's all you wanted from me?
Of course not. I wish
You don't suck. I do because I can't stay up. I'm a weak link here. No, you're not. I mean, you got all your stuff to do too, and your teaching and all that. So I totally understand. You keep doing you, and we'll figure it out. You know.
Officially a mage within the circle of magi.
And one of my big problems is like I stay up way so late that I'm usually like last night, for example, or this morning, for example, I went to bed probably about an hour or two before you guys went on your stream. So I was dead asleep by the time you guys were live, and I hate that, but it's all a part of the gig, I guess, you know. Teaching, she's running my entire operation. Well, she's doing a damn good job, to say the least. So, you know, she definitely deserves to have the sleep and the rest, definitely. Miss J Star, I'll try to check out Ori 2. I love the beautiful colors. It's just mind blowing. Yeah, and you know the Ori 2, if you can imagine, looks, I don't know. I mean, percents aren't my thing, but I would say, you know, I mean, it's a newer game, so it definitely has more vibrant colors and is a little more interactive. So you're gonna absolutely die when you see Ori 2, and I bet you money you'll be ordering that game in no time after you see it. Hint, hint. No, I'm just kidding. But no, you definitely should play it, though. I think you would really enjoy it. It's a really fun game, and especially, you know, with somebody who, you know, I don't know if you like platforms like where you have to jump from stage to stage, but that's how that game is. It's really fun. You'll love it. So let's see here. What are we doing in this? The harrowing is behind you. The Phalarchy was sent to Dinarum. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi. Thank you, First Enchanter. My Phalarchy? I'm probably saying that name wrong. My leash, you mean? Yeah, let's. What do you all think? 3? My leash, you mean? Are you letting me off the leash finally, mage guy? Yeah, teaching 3 classes right now, and I'm getting ready to apply for jobs next year. And Salithia is working full time, so it is only at night that we have time to stream. It's rough, but in November and December, I will have some free time to stream earlier in the day. Nice, dude. Lucky. No, I'm just kidding, man. You definitely deserve it with all the work you've been putting in. And yeah, man, it's time to have some fun, relax, and get to stream a little earlier. And hopefully you'll be able to get all that in and get all your applications in and stuff too. I'm also listening to 2 streams at once. You're never gonna guess what the other streamer's playing. Now, like, I'm gonna assume that it's Ori. That's just my educated guess, but I could be wrong. But it probably is Ori. You and your Ori, man, dude. That's awesome though. Is it Ori 2 or Ori 1? It sucks Ori isn't for PlayStation 4. Yeah, you know, it's a Microsoft exclusive, which is super weird. But it's just one of those games that you know, has one of those hierarchies of it being specifically for one stage. And you know, I mean, luckily though, we can actually play it on computer, which I'm so thankful for. Well, Ori is owned by yeah, right, exactly. You have a crazy schedule too, but just have fun. If you can stream at night, then do it. Just have fun with it. Yeah, I mean that's the goal, is just to try to have as much fun as you can with it, because once it starts turning into a job and getting super stressful, you got to start thinking about, you know, what you're doing. And I've limited my stream schedule down quite a bit from where I was streaming every day of the week, and it was just a little bit too rough for me. So I'm backing it up a little bit and only doing 3 streams a week, and that's actually helped a lot. I have more time to focus on like the promotional stuff and work on my stream a little bit more, and you know, just make it an overall better experience for everybody. So that's just a part of the deal. I think it's better for computer. It is. If you do play on the computer though, I would highly recommend getting a controller. And Nylok will disagree with me on that because he is a keyboard and mouse guy, but I played the first one on keyboard and mouse. Excuse me. And I had a pretty rough time with it, to be perfectly honest with you. But it's all a part of just how it works out and how your reflexes are. But I would say coming into the game, you know, with you not having played a lot of games like that, I would probably recommend trying to get an Xbox controller or something for your computer. I'll never be able to stream every day. I know. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. That's so dumb. I should never have even tried to do that. So I feel a lot better about trying to do 3 days a week, but I still feel bad. Like when I don't stream on the days that I used to, I feel like I'm missing actual work, and it's super crazy. They let it go to Windows and Switch. I hate the hate for PS4 is real. It really is, but it's just one of those things, man. It's like, you know, they I don't know how it ended up being that way, and maybe they'll make a port for it eventually. I'm sure that they will when the game gets a little older, maybe. But overall, I mean, they're still getting, because I mean they did Nintendo, and that really the only affiliation that Nintendo has with Windows that I'm aware of is that they're all in Washington, and that's probably a silly thing to say, but that's my 10 cents on that. Definitely we were swamped, but I'm having a blast with it. Would love to be able to stream at a time where you and Mike can make it. Yeah, I feel that too. Well, the Switch aims for a different audience. That is true too. The thing about PS4 directly compete. Yeah, that there is truth in that, and I like too. That's how the console landscape is that it's all exclusives, and it's all exclusives until they start running where they're not making any money on it anymore. Like, you know what? We could probably be making more money if we just let Sony have a piece of it, and so that's what'll end up happening. It's the only reason consoles are even still a thing. There's truth in that too, actually. You don't have to switch for us. Do your thing, and I'll stay up for one of your streams one of these days, even if I have to take 3 cups of coffee. That's a lot of coffee. You're gonna have to take a lot of breaks, but definitely don't, take care of yourself, Miss J-Star, and, we'll always be there. We'll always be streaming, and like Dr. Drewman had said, definitely planning on trying to make time once my schedule evens out a little bit to be able to do earlier streams. Like, my days off, I'm able to do a lot earlier streams, which is why I'm streaming so early today. But I would love to be able to stream like this time of day every time that I stream. Trust me, coffee doesn't do anything to me, so don't worry. Hey, thanks for the bits, Aqua. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You are amazing. Thank you so much for those bits. You are thebomb.com. Yeah, my pleasure. This is also an amazing alert. Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I did a complete overlay of all my notifications, so they're all Halloween based right now. And that was super fun to be able to try to figure it all out. The only thing that bothers me about the bits one is that the snaps don't collide with the sound. And I could probably edit it, but work and stuff. But I mean, it's fine. And I love the Addams Family anyway, so that was like the first one that I did. I'll be lurking for a bit. No problem, Nylak. We'll be here, and I appreciate the lurk, my friend. You have a good stream, or you have fun, and hope you get everything you need done. And like I said, we'll be here when you come back, my friend. I'm gonna unfollow just to follow back the alert. Yeah, do it. Or actually, I could just do the test alert, but if you want to do that, you can. Yes, I need one of you guys to stream after my sets. Well, hey, I would love to be able to do that. I think we've only been able to do that once, and I definitely appreciate that raid, by the way. That was awesome, dude. But yeah, dude, you don't have to do any of that. I mean, it's just the fact that you all keep coming back and saying hey and hanging out that just means the world to me. It's like Like I've been like I talked to a lot of my other Twitch people, and we'll get back to the game in a second. I apologize, everybody, but kind of just got lost in the conversation here. It's just like, you know, we ended up taking a wrong corner somewhere and ended up in a building that we didn't know where we were, and then you all just welcomed, the DJ community just welcomed us in like a family, and we just decided to stick around, and it's been so great. And you know, I mean, even stopping in on everybody else's DJ streams, you know, it's super fun to just, you know, everybody knows me and everybody, you know, wants to talk to me and stuff, and it's so great. It's a great feeling, and I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for that, you know. It's good times. But let's go ahead and actually hop into Stream Raiders, because that's been ready for a while. And if you guys don't know, this is called Stream Raiders. Basically, it's a game that you can play with the community as a streamer. I am the captain of this battle, and then everybody who's watching is participating in the fight. So as you see, like Jellyquin is in there somewhere. He's right here. And he put some units down, and I think Dr. Drumon also put some units down. I can't find you, but I think you put something. Yeah, so Dr. Drumon put some down, and Nilak put some down also. And so if you're ever interested in playing along, or you got, you know, if you're working and you just want to kind of participate, you always can. No pressure at all, of course, but it's an open source game that you can just open up on a tab on your computer. You log in with your Twitch account, and then you find different captains, which is what I am. And then you can join them, and you can level up your little guys, and, you know, have a good time with it. So we're going to start the battle here. It's a little loud, so keep that in mind. You can kind of see how it goes. So let's go ahead and do it. We got Dr. Drumon here. We have Jellyquin. He's a considerably higher level than all of us, so he's really been actually carrying the battle quite a bit. And Dr. Drumon's got a healer and an archer, and Nilak put down his archer as well. So let's go ahead and see. I have good faith. I have good feelings about this, so I think we'll be able to win. So let's see what's going on here. 3, 2, 1, battle. Alright, so we're gonna head down here. We're fighting these guys. I'm defending these archers over here. Jellyquin's just doing his own thing over here. And then Jellyquin also, oops. He's just been owning up some people. There we go. And we win. Mass success. Oh yeah. And of course, we have Jellyquin with the most kills. He is the winner chicken dinner of this fight. So let's open this up, see what loot we have. So I get, let's see here. We'll just grant those awards. And Dr. Drumon got 3 Flag Bear, which is like a support class, and Nilak got 20 coins. And so there we go. It's super simple, super easy, and you don't really have to do too much. Just put your little guys down, and it's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. So since we're all still kind of leveling up a little bit, we're going to go down here and fight this guy here. Just because I'm going to make it kind of easy on everybody here, just to make sure that we're winning, right? I mean, who doesn't want to win? And you just kind of drop down your little guy here. You can put a little strategy to it. Like I'll put my guy here, and like some people will probably put archers over here. So yeah, I mean it's pretty simple, pretty easy. You know, it doesn't take very long, and you know, it's a fun little game to play in the middle of a stream. So, all right, so we're back here, back at it. So what were we doing? All right, so we were talking to this guy, which is the Grey Warden, and he is saying the harrowing is behind you, harrowing. Your phylarchy was sent to Denium. You were officially made. Yeah, I remember that now. All right, so thank you, First Enchanter.
What is this phylactery?
Phylactery. Wow, I was totally wrong.
From all apprentices when they first come to the tower.
It's their soul.
And is preserved in special vials.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
Mm-hmm.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done.
But I do hope everybody's having a great day and enjoying yourself, and I really appreciate every single one of you guys in here and chatting and making this a really fun experience. So you all make this such a fun time, and I really appreciate all you all. So thank you so much for that. Sorry, so I talked over this again, so I wasn't paying attention. You have done this. I present you with the robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them. We're having fun now watching you kill these little losers. Yeah, exactly. I mean, honestly, Jelliquin, he's the one that's really been the top-notch contender in that battle. But it's super fun to see your little units go around and fight those things. Well, I haven't seen the whole game, so I hope they're losers. You mean this game or the little one that I was playing a minute ago? Thank you, he said, or she says. Oh, this one. Yeah, this game has been this is a lot of fun. This is an older game.
With those who have not undergone
I played this when I was a teenager and decided to pick it back up after we were having all those issues with Knights of the Old Republic. And we'll say, I will do that. Can I leave? Can I finally leave?
Not yet. Remember,
damn it.
The tower's walls protect us as much as they protect others.
I'm going to try it later when I get my own computer. Yeah, definitely. I mean, there is a mobile version of it too, but I mean, there's no pressure. You get it when you're ready to play it. We'll be here, and we'll definitely play it for sure. It would be my pleasure. Does Duncan not know where his quarters are?
Being difficult, are we? You are an apprentice no longer. I expect you to set a good example.
It's pretty fun. I really like Stream Raiders, and then, like I said, it's just a fun way of interacting with the viewers and stuff. So, I actually picked it up from Jelliquin. I usually play it on his streams when he's streaming, and so it's fun to be able to do that on my own too. And be like, oh, all right, fine.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Alright, now we got some new clothes. Wait. When that... Oh, okay, they don't look any different. I got a staff finally. I got some bling. Sweet. Alright, Duncan, let's go, dude.
Thank you for walking with me. I'm glad for the company.
Didn't even walk anywhere, guy. Let's just keep moving along. I wanted to talk to you a little bit more. I didn't have much of a choice, and I've always done what Irving asked of me. Well, you did. There is truth in that. Let's just keep moving along.
Yes, let's.
Come on, Grey Warden guy. We got this. Let's find out where we're supposed to take you. All the way back around. Come on, dude. I mean, this game is huge too. Like, there's 3 games involved with this series, and this is the first one. And so I decided, since KOTOR took a big dump, basically, on my save file, that we would just try to play something else. So this, like I said, this has been a game that I played when I was a lot younger, and so it's fun to be able to re-experience that. Come on, dude, where are you? There we go. All right, now we'll talk to you.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I should probably leave you alone. What happened outside the tower? How many mages have joined the king's army? Have you ever seen anyone use blood magic? Why are you asking him that? Do you know anything about the Tranquil? Can you tell me more about the Grey Wardens and the Darkspawn? What do you guys think? Should we ask him some questions, or should we just leave him alone? Ask him. What specifically would you like me to ask him, Mike? Number 2? Alright, yeah, we can definitely do that. What's going on outside the tower? And that's a great question, because she has never left the tower her whole life. She grew up in this tower, like this mage tower, basically. So that's good.
Ah, I imagine you don't leave very often, do you?
Nope. Apprentices are not allowed to leave. We are permitted to walk around the grounds. True. I don't need your pity. We'll probably just go with number 1. What do you guys think? 3? All right, yeah, that's true. I mean, you know, we don't need his pity. It's true. All right, we'll go with that.
I meant no offense.
That's
I am
right.
not a good source of news, I fear. I am preoccupied with the Darkspawn incursion.
Can you... Okay. Wow, he did not tell us much at all, did he? Better be respectful, that's true. Yeah, I mean, he is the leader of the Grey Wardens, which is basically the army that's built to fight, like, these goblins or these demons, basically, that spawned from the mages doing dumb shit, basically. So, let's see here. Oh, okay. I was just looking at his two swords. Yeah, he's definitely packing for sure. He knows what's up. He definitely doesn't have time to shave off his little side doohickeys here, though. Do you know anything? So let's. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we ask him about the Grey Wardens a little bit and the Darkspawn to kind of get a little bit of information on that? And don't want any beef with this guy with swords. Yeah, right? And yeah, he's a badass. So yeah, number 5. Good idea. We'll go with 5. Thanks.
Certainly.
I appreciate that, Mike.
I'm intimately familiar with these subjects after
Ooh, he's intimately. I don't want to get involved in any of that, but come on, guy. Have there been many Darkspawn attacks? What do the Grey Wardens do? Or why were Irving and Grigor arguing about the war? I don't know. I kind of want to know what the Grey Wardens do just on the basis of it being for the narrative. What do you guys think? Number 3? Alright, good. We'll go with 3. That's probably a good idea,
It is
actually.
not my place to comment.
Wow, you were so freaking closed off, my dude. Yeah, so let's persuade this guy to tell us more.
Grigor serves the Chantry.
Oh.
And the relationship between the Chantry and mages has always been strained.
Hydrate.
You realize
Thanks.
by now that the Chantry merely
Appreciate
tolerates
that.
magic.
I'll definitely
They watch
got some
only
water here.
because they feel they must.
Appreciate that, Hydrate. I definitely actually needed that. What a dumbass. Yeah, exactly. He's like, he fell for it immediately. He was being all like, you know, cavalier about knowing all the information. He's like, a little bit of magic always makes anybody talk. See, I got you. You do, and I appreciate that. I know I need to get myself a beer one, right? No, I don't really I don't have any beer actually. Excuse me. You realize by now the Chantry merely tolerates magic. They watch only because they feel they must. Well, fuck yeah, they do. So a little bit of the backstory. No worries, come to my stream. I got you. I got a ton. Oh, no. All right, I will. I definitely will. So, but a little bit of the backstory is that the Chantry is like the. I don't know if I'm exactly saying this right, but they're more or less just like the religion, like the church, right? And so they got involved in doing some dark magic and things like that, and they were supposed to be able to destroy it, but they ended up eventually getting corrupted by it and becoming like these demons. And so they opened up a big old can of worms. And so now the Chantry they don't believe anything that the magic people say, and they actually really hate them. So that's why they're so like cavalier about like the magic of these people. So Dr. Drumon is saying 1. Lily and Lavender are well. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for that. Are you doing a mage playthrough? I am actually. Okay, so Dr. Drumon and Mike both say 1.
The Chantry believes that a mage should fear his power.
Oh no, sorry, I didn't see your vote until this now. My apologies, Lily. Lily and Lavender.
Any mages who join the king's army can unleash their
But welcome.
full
How are you
powers
doing
without
today?
In fact, I'm counting on it. Grigor may be afraid of what will happen. What if the mages decide they no longer want to be governed by the Chantry?
Good, I'm glad to hear that. Well, welcome to the stream. I'm, well, obviously you know, I'm playing a mage right now too. Oh, cool. Well, that's awesome. You're playing Origins? I'm slightly ahead of you. Gotcha. Well, yeah, I mean, I actually played this a little bit when I was younger. Well, a little bit. I actually really kind of played a lot of this, but I was always like an elf, like an archer-based character. And so this time I let the chat decide what I was gonna do, and this is the character they chose for me. And so I've never played mage before at all, so it's been definitely a new experience to say the least. But I'm really loving it. I mean, this has been so much fun so far, so I can't wait to get back into kind of the thick of things. And yeah, it really is. It's so much fun. I love this game, and there's so much to it too. And it connects to DA2, and I mean, there's what 2 or 3 DLC that you can play just after that too. Just the mage. So you've only just played the mage? Yeah, and I really, really like that EA is connecting the games together like that too. So this character will be able to go through the entire series with me, and I'm really looking forward to that. No, Dr. Ruman, I've played this game way too many times. Yeah, right? That was me too, but I mean, it's probably been 10 or 12 years since I've actually played it, so I'm pretty excited about re-experiencing it. We were playing originally Knights of the Republic, and we're doing like a community thing where we essentially throw like all the moral decisions to the chat. So the chat's basically saying, yeah, I want you to be mean to this guy or just kill him or whatever. And so it's a little bit more difficult with this one because of the way that the dialogue works. But it's still fun to try to see, you know, what people want to say and how they want the character to develop. So it's really up to you guys how you want this character to develop. And so occasionally, like some of the side content, I may not ask too much about like the moral decisions or the chat decisions. But when we get into the heart of the storyline, I'll definitely be asking a lot more for the chat to go through and give me suggestions for. Have I played Jade Empire? I have not ever played that game. I vaguely remember it being out, but I never actually played it. You'll have to remind me what that game's all about again, because it's been so long since I even heard the name. Nylak, I need a CD reader to play it again. Oh, for like what, for Xbox? I mean, I guess not. I don't know what I'm saying. Yes, it can be more challenging for sure. They didn't do a clear morality system in this game. They really didn't. And a lot of the games, like even throughout the series, it doesn't directly have a big impact on the storyline, but more or less on the characters and the companions that you have. So that'll definitely be a big impact later on in the different series as well, of what we choose to do and who we choose to have come with us. Because, you know, in like 2 and 3, if you make a poor choice, then the character will either disagree or agree with you. And so that'll be a lot of fun to play around with for sure. The frame rate in the game is rough right now. I mean, I'm not even moving. How can it be? Let me down screen and come back. Maybe that's what needs to happen. That usually works for the other one, so. Is that better now? Lillian Lavender. Jade Empire came out after KOTOR, and it's so good. If you like older BioWare games. I love old BioWare games. I'll definitely have to take a look and check it out. Because, you know, I mean, I'm not really actually very familiar with it. It's still a little gray for me. But I'm going to write it down, and I'm going to look at it. Jade. I mean, I love all BioWare games, and I want to play them all. Because, you know, like, this is the BioWare heyday, honestly, for all of these games. So it's been a lot of fun to re-experience them. There's an epic betrayal, so I can't share, but it's good. $10 on Origin? What? Well, damn. I mean, you pretty much sold me on that. That's awesome. Well, thanks for the suggestion. I'll definitely look into it, and I'll probably be playing it soon, actually. So thank you so much for that. So if you don't mind me asking, Lillian Lavender, are you also a streamer? Have you been streaming Dragon Age Origins? Are you doing a serious playthrough? Yeah, I actually am. So we're starting with Origins, obviously. And then I'm going to play some of the DLC. So we'll do Awakening, and then we'll do... I'm going to butcher her name again. It's like Liana or Liana or something like that. I'm going to do her story. And then we'll go on to the second one, and then, of course, the third one. So I'm definitely gonna be. We'll be doing this for quite a while, honestly. So it's gonna be a long and great adventure, and I cannot wait to do it. Like, Leliana. Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense. Okay, thank you, Dr. Drumon. I would have frequent. Wow, I can. Yeah, Lily and Lavender. I can't read, so I mean I can. I don't know. I stumble over words a lot, so I apologize about that. Your sentence, everybody's sentences are very clear. I just can't read them because my brain goes way faster than I can read out loud. So I apologize about that. So you were saying I would have frequent visitors from my sweet kids on the stream all the time, so I don't do it. I have an 8-year-old that dictates his Switch games, and I have a 3-year-old that is a koala. No need. Well, yeah, I know. I just feel bad because you all are writing such beautiful things, and then I just like blah, blah, blah all over them. So, yeah, that happens. Oh, so I can understand that for sure. You know, I mean, like, I have a lot of young nephews and nieces that I don't tell that I stream because they would definitely be here all the time. But these streams are definitely not for them or a younger age at all. So I definitely try to keep that on the DL, on the down low for sure. It would be very distracting. You're so right, Dr. Drumon, for sure. But yeah, it definitely dictates a lot of what you can do. So yes, and I have to pause frequently. I hear that too. And hell, I mean, I've been doing this for almost 3 hours, and we have probably gotten through about I don't know. We haven't even gotten through the introduction, basically. So it's been taking a long time to get through, but I love it. I love the chat interaction and everybody popping in, and so I'm so glad you decided to stop by, Lily and Lavender. Thank you so much for that. So I don't, but I do enjoy watching others stream. Well, hey, I appreciate, like I was saying, I appreciate you stopping by, and we'll be doing this every Sunday. I'm a variety streamer, so I play quite a few games. Like, this is my Sunday game usually. Tuesdays is kind of open right now. I'm kind of shifting between either playing Ori 2 or something along those lines. And then on Fridays I do a Fright Night game. So I've been playing Resident Evil 7. So it's a scary game, and I'm not usually a horror streamer, but it's been pretty fun to play. So I've been enjoying it. But yeah, it's a fun experience. And I mean, usually the people viewing would be very understanding, but I can understand you not wanting to keep pause. Yeah, right, exactly. I couldn't commit to a schedule. It's all good. Well, yeah, I mean, with, obviously your priorities are a little different than maybe somebody who doesn't have kids, or, like a priority like that, or responsibility. So I can totally understand that. So let's see what we have here. So we're talking to Duncan right now about the possibility, I guess, eventually, spoilers, of joining the Grey Wardens. And so we were asking him a little bit more about why they were arguing in the other room. Oh, thank you, Lily. I appreciate the vote. And so what are your opinions on the matter? So yeah, that definitely makes sense. Let's see what he has to say about this.
I believe we must defeat the Darkspawn, one way or another. My opinions end there.
Alright, fair enough, guy. Have there been many Darkspawn attacks? Or, I'd like to talk more, but I have other duties to attend to. I think number one, what do you guys think, right? I'm a female. Her name is not Blood Mage, and she is the perfect image of a witch that you wouldn't want to run across in a dark alley. Let's just put it that way. You'll see why in a minute. 1? Alright, thank you. Are you dropping a lot of frames? I am dropping 0 frames, my dude. Alright, thank you. I appreciate the vote.
A horde has formed within the Korkari Wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the
So complete opposite of what you're playing. What kind of mage are you playing, if you don't mind me asking? Looks good on my end? Alright, good. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Are you on mobile, Dr. Drumon? Because anytime I'm on mobile, it always looks like I'm dropping frames. Every time. I don't know why. It's so dumb. But yeah, OBS right now is saying I am dropping 0 frames, so So let's see. So he says the Grey Wardens believe that the Archdemon is leading the Horde. He says that sounds ominous. Archdemon question mark? Or I thought the Darkspawn would have been driven away. I'm spirit healer, mostly morally good. Mostly, she says. Number 2. All right, thank you for the vote. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely be playing a blood mage. And it really depends on what the chat decides, but usually my viewers like to go a little bit on the darker side, so that's kind of kind of where we're leading right now. But I mean, usually when I play mages, when I've played this in the past, they've always been healers, because they're, you know, obviously you always need a healer. So I'm gonna definitely be working hard to make sure to get a couple of mages in my group, so I can have a decent healer also.
Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face.
Fair enough, guy. And also, Lily and Lavender, if you're wondering what the battle horns are, I'm actually playing Stream Raiders also. I don't know if you're familiar with that. But if you do, if you are interested in playing along with us, it's basically a game where we put units down on a tabletop, basically, foundation where we go around and fight other mobs and monsters. And so I'm the captain, and I lead everybody into battle. And so if you want, you can go to streamraiders.com. Yeah, and it's the streamraiders.com. It's an open source browser game, so you don't have to download anything. Go to that, sign in with your Twitch account, and then you will have an option on the top where you can pick which captains that you would like to battle with, and then you just put my name, tehcricketfarmer, T-E-H, Cricket Farmer, in there, and then you'll see the battlefield, and I think Dr. Drumon and a couple other people are putting their units down right now. And we got about 6 minutes until the next battle, so you have plenty of time to do that if you're interested, of course. No pressure at all. But it's definitely fun, and yeah, it's cool to be able to play with everybody and take a break from this for a little while and kind of do both things. So that's kind of what you're hearing there. So if you were wondering. And he says, a dark spawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face. And he said, and my responses are, and the king is mustering an army to beat back this threat. Are the darkspawn? I thought the darkspawn were destroyed in the last blight. I've heard about darkspawn sightings, but an entire horde. I'd like to talk more, but I have duties to attend to. So you put in 2 before Lily and Lavender, and I think that was for this one. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume that vote was for this, because that was like 3 minutes ago. So since we've been chatting, so we'll go with 2 on that one.
We can't seem to eradicate them completely.
Thanks, Dr. Drumon. Yeah,
Somehow
appreciate
they
that.
always come back.
And the king is mustering an army to beat back this threat. I've heard about the darkspawn sightings, but oh yeah, so we'll probably go with 1 on this. What do you guys think? One? Alright, thank you.
Yes, perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right.
Alright, so we really only have 1 on that one, so I'll just assume that was the vote.
But there are always more of them, lurking underground, biding their time.
Alright, guy.
Of
Thanks for the
course.
chat.
Don't let me keep you.
So Lily and Lavender, this is my character. Turn around. Turn her around here. Yeah, she's got a lot going on right now. But you know, she looks like a yeah, exactly. That was the vibe that we were going for. See if I can't. There you go. Yeah, she's got. Like I said, she's had a rough life. Well, yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, I mean they were a lot darker than in this game for sure. Like, Nut Blood Mag has it going on. Yeah, right, exactly. And so not blood mage wouldn't work, or wouldn't fit, so we had to go with not blood mog. Which sounds very witchy anyway, so, you know, it fits. Alright, this guy's gonna fucking annoy us with a bunch of questions again.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
Hello again, Yawn. Sandman, what is up, man? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you have a wonderful day, my dude. How you doing, man? How's your day been? I mean, there's a certain person that is a blood mage here, and it's certainly lying to your face. Yes, exactly. I mean, how could you lie to that face, though, right? No, I'm just kidding. I know what you mean. So he says, I'm glad I caught up with you. Are you done? I had a good day on my end. How about yours? Yeah, man, I had a great night, too. I've just been streaming for a little while here. We're playing Dragon Age Origins now for a community day. Basically, the moral decisions and the dialogue options are up to you guys to vote for. If you're up to it, you definitely don't have to vote if you don't want to. But yeah, and so we're just been playing this and playing a little Stream Raiders too. So it's been a pretty good night, man. Thank you so much for asking. I really appreciate it. We're Dr. Drumon, if you don't mind dropping a shout out for Sandman, that would be very appreciated. He's a streamer also. Are you still playing? What was it called? What were you playing last night? Or was it yesterday? Psycho, or it was the ghost hunting game, but the name escapes me. I can't remember what it's called. Thanks, Dr. Drumon. I appreciate that. Oh, well, you were playing Among Us today. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, he's a. I'll be playing. Oh, there it is. Phasmorbia. I can't fucking read, dude. God. Trying to speedrun it as well. Well, hopefully the creepy little crawly thing doesn't get you again, man. That was creepy as hell. So hopefully you're able to get past that part. Or I don't know how the game really works, but I'm assuming that there's different stages and different things that you fight and so on and so forth. But best of luck to you on the speedruns, my dude. That game definitely looks pretty difficult sometimes, especially if you're not you can't escape those creepy crawlies in time. And so Lily Lavender is saying 4. Go with that. Going through a personal crisis. That was a perfect suggestion. I love that. Thank you.
Very funny. I need to talk to you. Do you
Oh,
remember
do
what we
you?
discussed this morning?
Of course I do. Why are you whispering? It looks so very suspicious. Can this wait? Or, oh, right. Oh, alright. Spit it out. 4? Alright. Yeah, we'll go with 4. This guy's annoying the hell out of me, so I'm glad you're picking up that vibe. I talked through it again. I'm sorry, guys. Usually, okay, so we've got to go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here. He is pretty annoying. I mean, he's got, like, we just woke up from the harrowing, and he's asking us, like, a bazillion questions about it. It's like, damn, dude, let me wake up from this terrible thing that I've just experienced. So you're starting to worry me, Juan. You better not be wasting my time. You seem a little on edge. You know what yeah, right, exactly. Mike, I mean, you pretty much have your vote locked in, my dude. Like, anytime there's ever killing, you will always... Yeah, right, exactly. Kill. We're going to get to the killing here soon. I know it's a little dry right now with all the dialogue, but we'll definitely be getting to that here very shortly. So Lillian Lavender is saying 2 for... Yeah, so we'll go ahead and do that.
It won't take long, I promise.
The killing is super soon, yeah. Well... I feel like you're kind of alluding to what's about to happen here, Lily and Lavender. So I think, yeah, I think you know.
Safe here.
Well, who the hell is this person? He does have some big hands. He's got man hands, my dude. Am I? Question mark. All right. What's going on in the chapel? The Templar's favorite haunt. You realize there's a priest standing here. Yeah, I think number 3 is my vote. What do you guys think? All this sulking around is rather excessive. Agreed. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go with
Not
that.
a priest. I am merely an initiate.
Well, damn you all. I should probably wait a little longer for the vote. Sorry. Not a priest. I'm merely an initiate. Who are you then? Wait, I've seen you before. ... Does There's something strange going on. He says, okay. Yeah, my bad, Mike and Dr. Drumon. I apologize about that. All right, so what do you all think, voters? Throw in your votes right now. Lock them in. We were gonna say, wait, I've seen you before. I don't remember seeing her, but I think she was 3. All right. I agree with that, Dr. Drumon, for sure. There's definitely some sneaky shit going on. Thanks for the vote, Sandman. I appreciate it, man, and everybody else. It looks like 3 wins, so we'll definitely be going with that. Mike, do you have a vote, my dude? You might, I mean, if it's not 3, you probably, you'll get outvoted. But anyway, we'll just go with 3 for right now.
A few months ago, I told
Oh, there we go. Sweet.
Met a girl.
Oh.
This is Lily.
An initiate? That is forbidden. Yeah, what are they, Jedi? I was beginning to doubt her existence. What? That fat cow is your lover? I don't know. I kind of like... Or my condolences, Lily. 2. Yeah, I like 2 as well. Oh, wait. I don't know. I'm kind of between 2 and 3 myself. Yeah, right? 3 for sure. All right. So we got got a 2 vote for 3. What do you guys think? All right, we're gonna go with 3, because that's the funny answer.
Right here. I'm sorry, Lily.
It's all right. I just wonder if this is truly someone we can trust.
She may be abrasive at times, but I trust her with my life.
It's hilarious. Yeah, it really is. I mean, they have some pretty funny options. I love it. I cannot wait to get to Alistair, though. I mean, that is when the real laughs roll. He is absolutely hilarious. But anyway, that will happen in time. Spoilers. So why are you talking about trust? He is really funny. Yeah, I mean, some of the dialogue that you get out of him is just priceless. All right, everybody's voting for 4. I appreciate the votes, guys. So why are we talking about trust?
Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going
'Cause
to
you a
make
whiny
me
bitch?
tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
And what does this have to do with me? But if you can't feel, then you can't feel sad about it. There's kind of truth. It's morbid, but there's truth in that. That sounds terrible. It's better than dying. I kind of vote for 2. What do you guys think? Two? Alright, Lily says 2. We'll give it a couple more seconds for some people to lock in some votes. If they tranquil him, then he'll have just as much... Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he's got the equivalent to about a can of soup for personality, so... I don't think it's going to change much for him. Alright, can of soup. We'll just, we'll go with 2.
That makes it so much worse, doesn't it? Not knowing how much you have lost.
They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
I mean, at least you'll be a lot less obnoxious. That is the only plus that I see out of this. How did you find out about this? Why would they do this to you? It's going to be alright. Or, what are you gonna do? It'd be like, it's gonna be alright. That's my vote. What do you guys think? Three? Alright, yeah. That was my vote, so I go with that. Anybody else have any counter votes at all? Oh, wow. There's a bunch. Alright, so we have 3, 2, and 4. Dr. Drumon, what do you think, my dude? You're the vote breaker. Yeah, they're all over the place, but I love that. It's great. So he will be the tiebreaker in this. So whatever he votes, if he can vote, well, GD, dude. What the hell? You just broke it all. All right. Well, fine. I'll be the tiebreaker then. It's everywhere. All right. So we have 2, which is so let's see. I think I'm gonna do 3 because I think that's hilarious.
No, it won't. They're going to destroy me.
You'll be all right,
won't
guy.
Put Lily through the pain of seeing me like that.
Lols. All right. How did you find out about this? All right. So you all had the right idea because that was just a funny thing. So I probably shouldn't have gone that route. So that was my bad. So we had 3. Oh, I did 3. So we had 2, 4, and 1. So Sandman is saying 1. I think that's probably the best answer. I'm going to be doing some work, so don't wait around for... Yeah, no problem, man. I knew that you were. I apologize about that. No problem, man. Lurk away. We'll be here when you come back, and I hope you're able to get everything you need done, man. So we'll go with 1 for right now, because...
I saw the document on Gregor's table.
Perfect.
It
All right.
authorized the right on
Coming
John,
in clutch.
and Irving had signed it.
And why would they want to do this to you? We'll go with that.
There's a rumor about me. People think I'm a blood mage. They think
Oh,
that making
really?
me a circle mage will endanger everyone.
Are they right about that?
Of course not. But it's not safe here for me anymore. I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
The fuck? I don't see any benefit of this for me. By the way, you can make polls and by using poll. I know, but I definitely could. But with the dialogue going so quick, that would just make things drag by. So I might do that later on with some of the bigger decisions. But right now, it's just a little bit easier just to have the votes pop in like this. But I appreciate the suggestion, Nilak. Thank you, man. I mean, if I did it that way, it would take us probably like 15 minutes just to get through a block of dialogue, and that would lose a lot more views, I think, than anything. So anyway, people will get bored with that. Lily says 2. We'll go with 2.
The joy of helping a friend.
Thanks, Lily. I appreciate it.
Satisfaction of knowing you prevented a gross injustice.
The repository holds more than phylacteries. Join us, and the artifacts will be yours for the taking.
Aren't
of
you
course.
sick and tired of the circle running your life? You could get out of here with us.
My phylactery is has been taken to Dinnerum, so I am trapped. I just don't see there being any benefit for my character for this. It just doesn't seem like you're using me because I just got through the harrowing, you bastard. Yeah. I would say... I mean... No, but you couldn't process in the game. Well, there's truth in that, yeah. So I'm going to have to just say, alright, we'll do it, because I think that's going to be the end game.
You have so much power. Once you're free, they wouldn't be able to stop you.
Oops, I definitely fucked that up. Oh well. Did I give you my word? I need to think this over. You can't explain everything. You can't just explain everything to someone. I can't be involved in this. I guess we'll just give them our word that we're going to do it and then go from there. What do you all think? And after this, after we get through this section, we'll actually go and play some Stream Raiders here in a second. You have to, yeah, okay.
Thank you. We will never forget this.
Yeah. Tell me your plan and make it quick.
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
Are you suggesting that we break through it? The audacity.
I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
I'm not an apprentice anymore. I will go to the stockroom and retrieve this rod.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
Yeah, A good idea. So I have to do all your dirty work? I think I'm going with that one.
I'd go with you, but it would look suspicious.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll do all the work. All right, let's go and check out Stream Raiders really fast. All right, everybody. So we are ready to roll. We have Dr. Drumon and Nilek both put in their fighters. So we have 5 fighters. So I don't know. We might be able to get it done. So let's see what we can do here. Battle starting in 3, 2, 1. Nilek coming in with the tank. Block that fight. The cannon. Dr. Drumon one-shot that guy. Block him, block him. Alright, we got a healer too. Thank you, Dr. Drumon, for that. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh yeah, we're totally fucked. Kill, kill, kill. See, I told you killing would come up soon, Mike. Yeah, we're totally gonna lose. These archers just totally nailed us. Oof. We might, yes, success. Oh, dude, Nilek definitely come in with clutch on that one. Thank you so much, my dude. You win it all. You download it? No, actually, it's just an open source browser game. So you actually just open it up on streamraiders.com, sign in with your Twitch account, and go from there. Yeah. So, and then when you go in, it'll give you an option to select a captain to battle with, and then you just put my name in, tehcricketfarmer, and then you can put your units on the ground or on the in the battlefield. So hang on one second. I'm gonna upgrade some dudes here, if you don't mind, guys, just to make sure we can make a little bit of progress in this. So bear with me. All right, there we go. And we'll go on in and fight this, which is it's a more difficult battle. So we'll have to see what goes on. So now I'm level 3, so I should be able to do a little more damage. We'll put this guy like right here. There's so many. Well, actually, I'll start down here. There we go. All right, captain's down. That is all Mike wants to see is the death. Yeah, right. Exactly. The battles. Hey, man, that's what I go for, the cutscene. That's what I'm about. All right, so now we're back into some origins. And we gotta do these people's dirty work for them, so that's fine, I guess. All right. So we have to go upstairs to... Wait. This is not the way I needed to go. Let's see what this guy has. I wonder if he's got... Oh. He looks like he's got something to say.
Saw Duncan back to his quarters?
Yep. Of course, First Enchanter.
I'm glad you met him. He's a most honorable man.
I agree. It was a pleasure to meet him. He was puffed up and full of himself. What should we do here? Are we going to be rude or are we going to be honorable? I mean, he is the leader of the Grey Wardens, though. So, you know, we should probably show him a little respect, but at the same time... Alright, we'll definitely go with, we'll just go with the easy way out.
He is not. He's a Grey Warden. Grey Wardens are peerless warriors who sacrifice all for our sakes. We can learn much from them. Now, did you need something?
Should we tell on this guy? We could. Or should we just say, all I wanted to tell you is just that I did that. Give me that experience points, guy. Hurry up. Turn in the quest. Let's just see what he has to say about that.
I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him.
Tattle on this guy.
I didn't know. I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut.
Then you must know that he plans to escape. We're gonna totally be a tattletale and just rat on him. Thanks, Sandman. I appreciate the unit, my dude. Yeah, let's totally tell on him. What do you guys think? Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that.
Interesting. What more do you know?
Huh.
Yes, she must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else?
Yes, Lily told me, and I promised to help. You're just throwing yourself under the bus.
I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending rite if she found out. But I never expected they would have the gall to break into the repository.
Shame, shame. What should we do now? What will you do with Juan? I never approved of Juan's actions. Joe Juan's. I always say that wrong.
Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned. If the Circle must punish one of its own, I will see the Chantry done the same courtesy. Lily will not walk free while my apprentice suffers.
You could just tell them she's involved. That's rather vicious of you. Lily is trying to save the man she loves. Yeah, we'll just go with one on that one.
If we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed. No, she must be caught in the act.
You are right. The Chantry would do the same to us. There's truth in that. You're using Lily to get back to him? But didn't you say the Chantry protects us? Well, I don't think that they would protect mages. That would be the last thing that they would do. Yeah, I think so too.
If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Jowan will become tranquil, but Lily must also face the consequences of her actions.
I'm pissing off all kinds of people right now, for sure.
Do they trust you?
Whoops. They asked me to help them break into the repository. Yes, they trust me, and that's why I wouldn't betray them. I think you already did.
Perfect. Will you return to them and carry out their scheme? With solid proof of their crime, we can act.
Sure. I will do as you ask.
Go. Convince them you will risk all for their cause. I will be outside the repository with a contingent of Templars. Let them see the mischief into which their initiate led our student. Perform well, and your dedication will be rewarded.
Cool. Thanks, guy. Tattle, tattle. Oh, I think the, isn't that in here? It is. There we go. Okay.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
I need a fire rod.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
I need the rod for research into burning things. Yes, you do.
Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form. It is procedure. I need a senior mage's authorization to release an item. Thank you.
Alright. I'm assuming that, I hope the first enchanter will do it. I feel like he would. Maybe she will.
Yes?
Can you sign this form for me?
Rod of fire? No, I'm not signing this. I don't know what you need it for, and I barely know you. Ask someone else.
Bitch.
Senior Enchanter, Leora, in charge of the Circle's laboratory. Is there something you want? That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this.
Can I go in there? Do you have
No,
rods
that's
of fire in
something
there?
I'm trying to do. This storeroom is for raw magical materials and alchemical substances. Lyrium, basilisk, blood, and so on.
I want to go in there.
No, I can't let anyone in there just now. There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe.
Being super vague about it, my dude. Keep safe? Aren't the Circle's stores meant to be used?
Yes, but I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in
You're
there
acting
in
super
case they
suspicious, lady.
mess things up. Yes.
Why are you in there and not out there?
Taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and look,
You're such
I'll
a
tell you
liar.
the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to Senior Enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent.
Yeah, sign this form and I will deal with the
Your
spiders.
form for the Rod of Fire. Yes, I could do that, if you clear out the infestation. Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
Done. There we go, Mike. Now we can go kill some spiders for you, my dude. Yes, exactly. Get that boring talk out of the way. Could be getting in some action now for sure. Ooh. Make sure to steal everything I can first, though, you know? Like I do. Yep, this one I have is way better. That fucking scared me, damn.
All right. Can I so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
That actually scared me. That's so stupid. I mean, it came out of nowhere. That's what I'm saying. It came out of nowhere. Jumping on me and shit.
It's a good day to die.
That's not good. I'm trying to use the fire and it's not working. I'm doing real bad. Get off. I died. And died. Probably should have saved it. Oops. Okay, thank God. Alright, let's practice using this. Oh yeah, it's easy now, of course. Whatever. Under pressure. Dun 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 dun. I won't let those spiders get the best of me this time, though. know you're coming now, guy.
Can I get you a so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
There we go. That's better. It was those 2 spiders that they got me. They're pretty impervious to the fire though, which is real dumb.
All right. Got it. Let's see what you're made of.
Oof. They are, they're not easy things to kill.
So you can get off my back.
This lady's not having it. Okay, so that's a mana potion. Don't need that. Oh, I can make potions though. That's cool. There we go. Mana potions will be very, very handy later, I can imagine.
All right.
She's not having this whole telling her what to do thing. There we go. Get the loot first. Loot has priority, for sure. I mean, these are the same damn boots that I was... Oh, okay, so I got a little bit more magic, which is never a bad thing to have.
Can I get you a so you can get off my back?
This doesn't look... That bodes well, right? You walk right into the spider web.
I'll get on it.
It's like, you know, don't even bother to save the guy. Just take whatever he's got. Doesn't need that anymore. Same thing. A little defense never hurt anybody either. Actually, there's loot over here I didn't get. 13 silver. Pff, can't beat that.
I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
Oh boy.
Let's see some blood. I'll get on it. All right. Excellent.
Alright. I'm gonna save it again, just because I feel like I'm not doing it very... If I get more than 2 of them on me, I'm probably gonna die. Save because you don't want to kill those things again? Exactly. Yeah, you're definitely picking up what I'm putting down for sure. It's like, thank God that's dead. Save, so I don't ever have to do that shit again. I say that quite often, actually. just never know. I did not go this way. You never know, you might run into some epic loots over here, so... See what I'm saying? Unless I killed that, I might have.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
She is super friendly. Okay, so I did. So that's a big giant circle. I didn't think I went that way, but I guess I did. Oh, okay. Well, what the fuck? You have killed all the spiders. Okay. That was short-lived action, but it was action nonetheless. Save that again so I don't have to do that bullshit. Awesome. Give me some good loot, woman.
You're back. Are the spiders gone?
I have dealt with your infestation.
Oh, wonderful. You're a lifesaver. Now, where was that form you wanted me to sign?
Right here.
Right. There you go. How's that?
Thanks. Just promise to keep those spiders away in the future.
Oh, I will. Thank you again.
What I don't get, though, is, like, I'm an initiate, right? And she's supposed to be a senior enchanter. Then why in the hell could she not have gone in there and done that? Just doesn't make any sense. But I got what I needed, so it's fine.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Here's the sign rod, or
Everything
sign
looks
form.
to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Thanks, guy. Went the wrong way.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
I have your damn rod.
That was quick.
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits.
Yeah, to the trap. Let's go to the trap, guys. It's super fun. Is it right here? Nope. I guess it's downstairs. Go all the way back around. So how's everybody's night going so far? Hope you're all enjoying yourself and able to have a relaxing Sunday. So what the hell? Okay. This way, and then the... Okay, yeah, so the steps are right here. I knew that. Now you must go to the basement. Okay, so yep, that's where I was headed. Basement is over here. Oops, missed that.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
But how do we get past it?
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it.
Yeah, so what am I supposed to do?
The password.
Oh, she knows the password.
Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade.
Is that it? Can we enter now?
The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
She definitely looks pretty rough. My character.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
Alright, got all my units in for battle. Nice, dude. Thank you, I really appreciate that. It looks like we got about 5 minutes before the next battle. So anybody else who wants to put those in, go right ahead. And we'll definitely get to that here. Try the rod again. Maybe the rod is broken.
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
Oh boy. Yeah, what about that door right there?
I don't know.
Unlocked the flag bearer and bought the paladin from what I got in the previous. Nice, dude. Yeah, the paladin is my favorite one. He's really great. I can't wait to get him and the centurion. Those two are my favorite ones. The flag bearer boosts stats for nearby units. Nice, dude. Well, that'll definitely be handy because that one's gonna be a tough fight. So we'll have a better standing chance now. So thank you for that, man. Hopefully we'll win. Yeah, I know. As you bought them. Yeah, I have a couple of rewards that I'm gonna play around with. And try to see if I can't get the centurion. Or can we just forget about this foolishness and leave? Nah, let's go ahead and try it.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
Onward then. Yeah, I mean, we should be able to use the rod there.
Let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time. I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
Isn't that supposed to be called a flame rod? Oh, that isn't good. You're right. Oops. I forgot I had friendly fire on.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's...
Whoopsie, burnt them. They'll be alright.
I'll get on it. I'll do my
I should probably turn friendly fire off.
Let's do this quickly.
Oh wait, I got some staves and stuff I can give these people. Give him a weapon. Oh, well, she doesn't use magic, so it's probably a better idea to give her that. He can use that. She can use... Well, I wonder... There we go. What kind of skills does she have? So she's a rogue. And what are you, a mage? Well, obviously, but flaming weapons. Yeah, alright. So hang on one second here. Get them arranged really quick so they don't just immediately die and they don't have to play fisticuffs all day. There we go. Okay. Oops. I can't do tactics yet? That's stupid. There we go. Okay. Does he have a heal? Awesome. Alright, so the battle is ready to go. So we'll go ahead and save it and then go ahead and do that. And just see how much, see how far we can get. So, oh hell yeah. Definitely got some good units on the table now. So Nilak, I appreciate that, dude. Sandman as well. Looks like he's got some stuff going on. And DJ Mike Marquez in there too. Hell yeah, dude. You're just itching for that those kills, aren't you, my dude? So yeah, definitely do that. Let's go ahead and get that going. Exactly, he's itching for it. Alright, so Nilak's in the lead. He's going ahead and killing everything, protecting everybody. I mean, it's all going to be dead before we can get to it. Sandman's in the lead over here, charging forward. Go, my dude. Yeah, get him. Where's Mike? Mike, where'd you go, dude? I don't even see you. Hey, we won, though. So we'll go ahead and give some random oh, look at that, dude. Mike ended up getting some rogue scrolls, so you can level up your rogue once you get, I think, 10. And Sandman got some archer scrolls, so that's good news. And I think you get some coins as well for winning. And so... Oh my god, right? Dude, he was totally kicking all kinds of ass. No, you're not. I honestly didn't see your character on there, though, so I don't know if you were just... I think what you were doing is you were just protecting the rear. You were just making sure that, you know, there wasn't anything going to come up on us and take us from, you know, fight us from behind. So I appreciate the sacrifice, my dude. Honorable guy. Wow, I can't talk. Wait, can I not go back this way? You son of a bitch. That's what, yeah, that's exactly what you were doing. You were covering the rear, and you know what? That's a sacrifice on itself. So I appreciate that, my friend. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do another battle here. I'll put my unit in here, and you all can put wherever you want. I'm just putting them randomly also, so I'll put them right there. So when you all are ready to do it, you guys definitely can. Oh, I appreciate the follow, Lily and Lavender. I really do, and I hope you're having a good time. I sure as hell am, so yeah, I definitely appreciate that. So thank you so much. Sure, say he sacrificed himself for you guys. That sounds better. Yay, I'm super glad, and welcome back too, by the way. I hope, I'm sure that it was probably one of the distractions we were talking about earlier, so I'm glad to have you back, and, you know, anytime you need to go, you go right ahead. Even if you need to lurk for a while, I'm totally down with that. We'll always be here when you come back, I promise, so, unless we're not, but for the most part, we'll be here for you, so. Oh, sure, I completely understand that, absolutely, and, you know, having to run off just randomly is definitely like when like I have pets and stuff, so you know sometimes if they're making stupid sounds, it's like, all right, what in the hell are you eating, you know, or something like that. So I can only imagine kids are probably a little bit more to handle than pets are, so I totally get that. But yeah, hey, you know what, Miss J Star, he was making the warrior sacrifice is what you call that, you know, just making sure that there wasn't gonna be anything while we were distracted by the other goblins. You know, we always, you know, somebody's got to do it, and I appreciate him doing that for me. So thank you, Mike. All right, so now, so we actually was going through, and we ended up telling the first enchanter about these guys' plan. So he's well aware of that, and he actually put some wards on the door. I don't know if you're any. You said you were a little ahead of me. Is this about where you are, or are you still ahead of me a little bit more? Lily? Let's see. Oh yeah, get us some loot up in here. Oh, okay, so yeah, you're quite a bit further than me actually. I'm gonna finish this up, and I should be getting there pretty soon. We'll probably finish up the tower and then get out of here and then call it for the night. But we'll see how long it takes us. It may take a little while. We're going to explore. We're going to spend some time. And we'll, of course, do a couple more battles in the Stream Raiders as well. Here we go. Okay. Make sure we get all the loots for sure. And that's how this game should be played. Oh, yeah, definitely. I always want to take my time because you just never know what you're going to run into, or what quest you'll get, or anything like that. So she ended up being a rogue, which is pretty freaking awesome. So she'll be doing a lot of the damage. Come on, dirty fight. Yeah.
I will do it. I will do it. I will do it.
All right, dude. I know you will. All right. I think I got all the rooms. Yeah.
I will do it.
Bro. I want to see real quick if I can turn off the characters saying shit, cuz I just don't care. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. So bear with me 1 second, I'm sorry. Save automatically, definitely save that. Nope, sure can't. Wait, okay. Well, damn. Alright. You'll have to deal with her saying, I will do it every 10 seconds.
I will do it.
The Headless Horseman over here. I think she said she had to pee. Where'd he go? There we go. Silver ring. What'd that do? Nothing. Well, there you go. Yeah, I probably should turn some tactics on, actually. Health potion. Heal yourself, lady. Oh yeah, he's totally dead. Bro.
I am terribly wounded.
Oh, you are. Well, heal yourself. Alright, fine. There we go. Alright. Well, you all deserve to die because you're being stupid.
Got it.
I got a helm, I think. One magic. Yes. Nice. Just enough to keep her hair like sticking out. She's got a rooster tail. It's a good look. It actually kind of improves it a little. Keep that wild mane from getting her eyes when she's doing magic, right? Alright. So we can go through that door. That's the only way to go. Just making sure I got everything.
So you can get off my back.
I'm more dangerous than I look.
I mean, if you have to say that, then you're probably not.
Now's better than later.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. So we have two possible doorways. We'll go through this one first.
How's that?
Got it.
We must defeat him.
All right.
Gotta be so very careful not to burn these guys. Accidentally. Because they're just dumb and they'll stand right in the way. No self-awareness. Alright, I'm gonna go through the other door just to make sure. Oh, I can level up. Hang on. So, willpower, magic, constitution. What was this? Combat training. I don't need that. Hydrate. Thanks, Lithawk. I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you so much. Cheers to you, my dude. Thank you. I did need that. Alright, fine. We'll just improve our ability to talk people into what we want. Death magic. Mind blast. Flame weapons just doesn't seem like something that will be very beneficial. Small bonus. That's kind of cool, but... corrosive poison. Let's do this.
I'll get on it.
Oh, I should have went through here first, definitely. A flame rune. What does that do? Oh, okay, cool. Cool, alright. More loots.
All right, all right.
I think I'd rather have the defense right now. Until we actually get a damn tank that's worthy of having it himself. Okay.
I'll get on.
I'm more dangerous than I look.
All right, all right.
If it's a fight, you want, let's do this quickly.
Just like this.
Oof. I am not very good with the mage.
Now's better than later.
Wait. So I think I came through that door. So go this way.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
Yeah, there should be some good shit in here.
Now's better than later.
Hell yeah. Yeah, he definitely needs that. Cool. There should be a lot more stuff to be able to steal in here for sure. I don't like that statue. I'll talk to that in a minute.
That old wall's about to come down any moment.
Looks ominous.
I think the phylactery chamber is on the other side of the wall behind this bookcase.
It looks like there's... They both whine and complain a lot. Yeah, they do.
We should be able to find something that can knock.
They're perfect for each other then. They can annoy each other than have to annoy me. Alright, you move the bookcase.
I can't do it on my own. You have to help me. If
Oh
we
my
work together,
God.
we can shift it. Come on.
Grow some balls, my dude. Come on.
Now we just
There we
need to
go.
find a way to get through this wall. There's something odd about that statue.
I don't like it. It's creepy. Eh? I said that before.
Yes, I'd have to agree with you on that.
Greetings.
Maker's breath. Did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
Please stop talking. Archon Valerius? Let's find out more about this guy.
The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Deventer statue. Don't listen to it. The Deventer lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
How did they get the statue here? It must be very old, which I agree. How did they do it? And is she still alive? I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, right? I was going to say, you think that we should just leave it alone or continue on with this? So I agree with Lily and Lavender that we should do 3. Anybody else? Oh yeah. All right, Lily, I'm with you. Let's go. Let's do 3.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am. Eternal.
Sandman coming in with the agree. I appreciate that, man.
I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
So, what does that mean, or do you need help? What do you guys think? Should we help her, or should we just keep questioning it and annoying it like that other guy? 2? Alright. What about you, Sandman? What do you think, my dude? Two? Alright, sweet. Thanks, guys.
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking. Please.
What an annoying bastard. Yes, we have much to do. Lily's right. Can't do much with it anyway. Yeah, 3. That's what I'm thinking too. Well, damn. I was hoping that it would be a whole big thing. Well, fine. Whatever. Whatever, Trevor. Isn't there another statue you can talk to? I thought there was something else. Another creepy ass. Oh, it was in here.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
No, it goes nowhere. Sad day. Well, damn. That was loud.
This is the phylactery chamber. It worked.
We must find Jowen's phylactery quickly.
I think you might be thinking. Oh, you're probably right, actually.
It shouldn't be hard to find. There aren't many phylacteries here.
Are there not? Because, I mean, I don't know, guy.
Something is coming.
Get out of the middle of that.
You can't stop me!
Idiots. I killed him accidentally. That was my bad.
Can I get you a lift so you can get off my back?
Oh well, he'll come back. They always do. A freeze bomb, that'll be handy. Well, we'll have to wait till the expansion to talk to the creepy statues and make them do stuff. So tune in. No, I'm just kidding. That's awful convenient that it's just right there, isn't it?
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
Let us move on then. Expected a larger room and many more phylacteries. I did too, actually. Joanne, I must confess something. That certainly took a while. I don't know, maybe we should, I don't want to, do you all think we should be honest and tell them what's going on, or just continue on? We'll do this
Only
for right now.
phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two. We're done here and we should leave.
The sooner we're out of here, the better.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
I guess this is the door that... Yeah, okay. I guess we're done. We got a badass staff, though. Honestly, it gets you in. Yeah, exactly. It's better just to, you know, let him be surprised.
We did it.
Everybody likes
Can't
surprises,
believe
right?
it. We could never have.
So what you said was true.
Whatever do you mean? This looks bad. Go with the flow. Exactly, Mike. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Yep. You know. Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say, Lily and Lavender. It's like, you two are in big trouble. We're definitely doing that.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
It's not her fault. This was my idea.
She is here under my orders, Gregor.
That's right.
I take full responsibility for her actions.
Wait, you...
Yep.
You led us into
I told
a
you.
trap?
I told right on you, my dude. Your action was misguided, Juan. Your foolish plan was doomed from the start. Yeah, exactly.
Don't you dare speak to me.
Enough. As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
It looks like...
The mage's prison.
Then why are you looking for an answer? Yeah, right.
Not there. No, I
exactly.
won't let you touch her.
He's misguided, this guy. Ooh. Good God, that's super loud. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, blood mage, I pissed him off. He mad.
Blood magic. How could you?
Yeah, he totally lied, didn't he?
You said you never.
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Jowan. It corrupts people, changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be
That's
with
what they
you.
always say.
Please come with me.
To your face.
I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, blood mage. Stay away from me.
Well, he's gonna be a problem.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. But to overcome so many, I never thought him capable of such power.
He lied to me. I can't believe he just did that. Or I always knew he was acting suspicious. I'm thinking number 4. What do you guys think? Yeah, number 4. That's what I'm saying.
None of us expected this.
Yup.
Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
Imagine not giving... imagine not going blood mage every time they let you. I know, right? I mean, my character's not gonna dabble in that, even though I already have. I may have gone blood mage. Well, it does look pretty fun. I'm gonna give it up, I promise. You went blood mage? I've never played a blood mage, but you know what? We're about to see what's going on with that. Well, I mean, he can escape now because of my dumbass. He can't have gone far. We can still capture him. I'm sure you'll think of something, right? You and your Templars, you're fine.
Jowan destroyed his phylactery. Without it, he will be hard to locate.
Don't you think I know that? Where is the girl?
Hey, what is up, the real Imaginary? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for coming, stopping by. We're playing some Dragon Age Origins, so you come just in time to see all of the drama that's unfolding from what's been going on. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. You never played it? Oh man, this game is awesome. One of my all-time favorite games. I used to play this a lot when I was a lot younger, so I decided to pick it back up after the KOTOR thing kind of ended. So I was playing that before, but yeah, we're been playing this for a little while. I'm probably gonna be ending it here in the next, probably after the next battle here, to be honest with you. But I do appreciate you stopping by. I'm so sorry to be doing that to you. Maybe we'll play a little bit longer, but thank you. I appreciate that. I did. I finished the first story. Yep. So I'll be playing the second one on Tuesday, actually.
A blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit, even Aenar.
Get her out of my
Ori is
sight.
never finished, according to Nylak.
You were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
Yes, the staff, but you can have it back if you want. Pff, totally lying about that. I have a headache tonight, so just been lurking in it around anyway. Oh, no problem. Well, I'm sorry to hear that your head hurts, and I hope you feel better soon. Headaches kind of always suck, so that's what I was thinking too, Lily and Lavender. So yeah, but I definitely hope you feel better soon. Yeah, the first Ori is done, but the second Ori is about to begin.
But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do?
Yeah, you're very welcome. Juan is the one you want, not me. Yeah, why are you interrogating me? I was a part of the first Enchanter's plan. Nothing. I was just doing what I was told.
As I said.
Yeah, well, that probably will never happen, Nylak, to be honest with you.
And this improves the situation. The phylactery chamber is forbidden to all save you and me.
I had my reasons.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the Blood Mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Nor for me as well. Yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down, you know.
I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like her to join the Warden ranks.
What?
Okay.
You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
She has served the Circle well. She would make an excellent Grey Warden.
We look for dedication in our recruits. Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object. You say she operated under your instructions, Irving. But I do not trust her. I must investigate this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey Warden.
What? I always hope to prove myself as a mage. If the Grey Wardens will have me, then I will gladly go. Yeah, dude, I want to get the fuck away from these psychos. I did, and I will live vicariously through you in completing that. I'm right there with you, absolutely. And still have to edit the video of my 1 life attempts. Oh, dude, I haven't even tried to do any of that yet. Okay, so yeah, 2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, actually, Lily and Lavender.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things
Thank you
plague
for that.
this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for her actions.
This mage does not deserve a place in the Order.
Why? Do we not reward service?
That's insane, dude. More power to you for doing that. You might. You might just have a tiny problem.
Do not
I gotta turn that shit down. God, that scares me every time. What lies in store for me? So I am to become a Green Warden? Yes. So I am about to leave this shit forever. I'm thinking 3. What do you guys think? I'm gonna do 3.
Circle never forgets its apprentices.
Yup, exactly. I don't understand what the numbers mean. I'll explain it here in a second. So this is a community, so I'm trying to do like a community stream where basically most of the dialogue, if it's a part of the main story, then I throw it to the chat to help me decide on what to say. And so I, basically any type of big parts of the story that I want to try to have the help with the community will be thrown to the chat, like I was saying. And I was doing it with Nicaea Republic because it was a little more prevalent for like the good or bad side. This game is a little more spread out, so the moral decisions aren't really all that like in your face, but it will make it will make effect on the story later on. So I'm still kind of playing around with it. We're still in the very beginning of it, so this doesn't really have very much effect, but it's always fun to like, all right, well, you know, we either have an option of being super nice to this person or we can be super mean to him. And so, like I was saying, I usually let the chat decide that. And so that's what the numbers mean, is that on the bottom left of the screen, you'll see that we have a number 1 through 4. And so, you know, I'll say, all right, well, are we going to say thank you for everything for the first enchanter? I guess there isn't much left for me to do. Perhaps the Grey Wardens will appreciate my talent more, or I shall be sad to leave. And then you can put a 1, 2, 3, or 4 in there of what you want me to say, or what you want the character to say. Hey man, I'm heading out. Sleuthy is doing her art stream. I'll catch everyone later. No problem, Dr. Drumon. I definitely appreciate you hanging out, man, and being a part of the stream. And I'm sure I'll be seeing you around the streams, man. I will probably be ending it soon, so we might be seeing each other a little sooner than you think. So hope to see you around though, man. And I always appreciate you hanging out. So thanks so much for that, man. I really appreciate it. So yeah, exactly. So I'm glad you like that. And like Lily and Lavender has actually been playing this game also, and so, you know, like she's saying 3. And so if we get a lot of votes in and somebody votes for the same thing, then I'll ask some more votes, or I'll be the tiebreaker, and so on and so forth. So it's been going pretty good. It's been really fun, and we've been able to make some pretty silly suggestions and make our characters say silly things, and that's always enjoyable. So there you go. And so Lily is saying 3. What do you think, Real Imaginary? What would you vote? What would you say in this situation? I know it's kind of a little bit out of context because you don't really know what's going on. This is my character right here. I am a mage, and I have lived in this tower my whole life, and I've learned everything that I need to learn from them. And I just graduated, and basically just graduated out of their ranks, so now I'm a mage, like official. And so this guy here, he's about to recruit me into the Grey Wardens, which that's a whole nother tale. Basically, we're fighting Darkspawn, like this dark threat that's been affecting the world for about 4 centuries. And so he's recruiting people to go and fight that, and I'm about to leave with him to go do that. And you're saying 4? Okay, so I should be sad to leave the circle. all right. So now we definitely need some more votes. So what does everybody else think? So if we can't get any more votes in, then I'll be the tiebreaker, which is usually how it works out. But definitely want to see if there's any opportunity for anybody else to throw their votes in. I'll give it a couple of seconds, usually a couple minutes, depending on how active people are, because I know everybody's coming in and out, and the lurkers are always welcome, and I love every single one of them, and so if we don't get enough votes, then I'll usually just throw mine in. So I'm going to agree with Lily actually on this one and say they will appreciate the talent, because they've been kind of jerky to my character. You know, I know, I'm sorry. I always feel bad when it's like somebody's vote, you know, and it's like, nope. But no, usually when that happens, though, I'll let you choose the next one. So the next dialogue screen that we get, you get to choose what we say, okay? So I'll go ahead and do 3 this time, and then I'm sure we'll get some more here in a minute.
To hone your skills, I assure you.
Sick. That's right.
Your new life awaits.
Hell yeah, get the fuck out of this tower.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect...
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
So what should we say? The real imaginary? What would you say to a king? No, we skipped the introduction. It's been a long trip. I am not Blood Mag, Your Majesty. No, I'm no friend of yours, human lord. Oh, she is an elf, by the way, so she definitely has a number 3. All right. Well, yeah. All right, let's do it.
You've got yourself a lively one, Duncan. And I was beginning to think the wardens were all stodgy priests.
Nope.
I understand you hail from a circle of magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
I will do my best, of course. I do not cast spells on command. Yeah, right? I know, it's hilarious. I am only recently out of my apprenticehood. So what do you think? Should we continue with the stodgy responses? No, I'm just kidding. I would probably say, since we've already said that, I would go with 2. What do you guys think? 1? Alright. We'll go with 1.
We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The wardens will benefit greatly with
Miss
you.
J Star coming in with the 1. You're too kind, Your Majesty. We will see about that. Or you're welcome means nothing to me, human lord. So it's either 2 or 3. What do you guys think? Alright, so Real Imaginary says 2. Miss J Star, would you like to throw in your vote? Alright, so we have 2 for 2 and then 1 for 3. So it looks like 2 is winning. Sorry about that, Lily and Lavender.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Didn't realize things were going so well. It sounds like the blight is almost over. You sound very confident of that. I know, he's really making it sound like it's not a problem. So, let's see. I would probably say number 3. What do you guys think? Alright, so Real Imaginary is saying 3. Anybody else got a vote? 3? Alright, perfect. What about you, Lily and Lavender? Do you agree with that? We'll go with 3.
Overconfident, some would say.
Yep.
Right, Duncan?
Right in the clutch. Perfect.
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Oh, if you only knew, right, Lily and Lavender?
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you later. Have a good night. You too, and I really, really, really hope that you have yourself a great night and you start feeling better. And I really appreciate you stopping by and saying hey. And as always, we'll be doing this next Sunday, and then On Tuesday, we'll be playing Ori 2 as well. So if you got some time, you can stop by. But I'm sure I'll see you around the stream somewhere. So I appreciate it. You have a great night. Yeah, I am. Yep. Heading out. Good luck with the stream. Thanks, Sandman. I really appreciate you stopping by, man, and throwing your votes in. We'll be doing the chat or the battle here in the next couple of seconds. So if you want to stick around, you can, but you don't have to, of course. Once you log back in, if you haven't played it before, you'll actually get the rewards from the thing. So you don't actually have to watch it if you don't want to. But dude, I really appreciate you coming by and throwing in your votes, and of course playing some Stream Raiders with me. Always appreciate you stopping by, my dude. You were thebomb.com. So yeah, man, and I hope I can catch another one of your streams so we can see some more of those spooky games and maybe even see that speed run too, dude. Oh yeah, you'll try to make it. Well, no problem, no pressure at all. If you can't, I totally understand. But I always appreciate you stopping by though, and you have a good night. Sweet, he says. Yeah, exactly. So you'll be getting some loots here in the next couple of minutes. But yeah, I think after this dialogue, we'll be ending it, and then I'll be doing the battle, and then we'll go raid somebody. So.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Maybe we should move quickly. What would you have him do? Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly, which is true. You could if he weren't not such a fool. I mean, he could just be, blatantly unaware of what the hell is actually going on. Because, I mean, I think that he's got this idea that, it's going to be like this epic battle, and he's a little preoccupied with the story rather than, like, what's actually going on. So, yeah, let's go with 3. Because I think that...
not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais.
True.
He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What would you need me to do? Yeah, a hot meal and a nice rest would be great.
I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining.
Yeah, we'll definitely be waiting for that, the joining of the Grey Wardens next week, actually.
We must begin soon.
Wonderful.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish.
Thanks, guy.
All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair.
There he is.
When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Alright. I am harrowed. Save it again. Alright, everybody stick around. Let's go ahead and finish up this battle here. We got quite a few people in there. We got DJ Mike Marquez, Sandman throwing in all kinds of good units, and of course we got Nylak here throwing in some of his support classes, as well as some warriors and archers. Let's go ahead and get this battle started here. One battle. Alright, so we got Nylak in the lead here. He's taking the brunt of the battle. I'm taking it down. Oh, I think we already won. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, look at that. The MVP over here. Freaking kicking ass and taking names, this guy. Let's go ahead and give you guys... So he's got 2 scrolls for the Barbarian class, which is super awesome. It really was. I honestly thought that there was going to be a lot more to it. I assumed that there was going to be more people on the board. Like monsters, not you guys. So, but hey, that was awesome, and I really appreciate everybody who's participated in that, and it's always fun. I love this game, and I'm so glad that I get to be able to play it, and it's really cool. And if you guys are ever interested in being captains, you can follow them on Twitter, and if you follow them as well as comment on the page, then you'll be considered in the closed beta version of it. And then it took me about 2.5 months to get a response back, so it will be a little while, but just stay vigilant on it and comment on it if you really want to play it on your streams. That's how I did it. So I would highly recommend doing that because it's super fun. And as a captain, you get to do quite a bit more. You get quite a few more characters you can play. And you can also do like tournaments too versus other captains, which I'm not anywhere close to being able to do that. But keep in mind that the characters that you... Oh, all right. Well, thanks, Lily. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I don't really honestly use Twitter too much, but occasionally I'll throw in like a silly comment or two, or maybe even put in a post that I'm going live. So you'll definitely be able to see me there. I have Instagram as well under the same name. It's just tehcricketfarmer, sorry. So if you want to follow me there, you definitely can. But yeah, guys, I appreciate every single one of you for coming by and participating in the chat, participating in Stream Raiders, and just being there for me. It means the world to me, and you guys are the absolute bomb.com. So this has been probably one of my favorite streams that I've ever done. And wow, guys, you know, I don't even know what to say. You guys just make this so much fun. And so I love every single one of you guys. Like I said, you're the bomb.com. So if you want to stick around, you can. I'm gonna go ahead and raid some peeps and keep this party started. So I don't know what I'm saying. It was, and I appreciate everybody putting in their stuff, and you really are, dude. I mean, you're the MVP of a lot of games, so it's not really a big surprise, but I appreciate you. And you're just that much of a rock star, my dude. So you're awesome. And you know, shameless plug, but I will be doing this again on Sunday. So if you're interested and you had fun, you know, you can stop on by. No pressure at all. But hey, I loved having everybody here, and I hope to see you again around the streams, man. I really do. So hang on tight, and we'll make sure that we can get you somewhere so we can keep this party start. I keep saying that that silly thing. So keep this rolling, as probably the proper way of saying it. One of my really good friends, Saluthia, which is the wife of Dr. Drumon that you saw in here. Most of you guys know him. His wife does some amazing art. She's actually I actually commissioned her to do my emojis or my emotes. So I will be having those probably here very soon. But we're going to go ahead and raid her. It's our very first stream on our own. And hopefully, go ahead and share the love over there if you don't mind. So, if I can spell her name right. And so, yeah, definitely make sure that you share the love and give her a big old hug from the Cricket Farmer. If I had my emoji now, then I'd definitely say to go ahead and sling it out there. But just make sure that she knows that you came from me. And just hang on tight, and we'll go ahead and get that raid started. Like I said, you guys are amazing. I love every single one of you, and I hope to see you all again. DJ Mike, I will definitely be there for you and Miss J Stars. A wonderful stream, and everybody else. I hope to see you around soon. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you here, and it's been so much fun. So, from the bottom of my heart, I love you guys. I love y'all. So. You too, Miss J Star. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Get some sleep before your next stream, and try not to let Mike boss you around too much. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, you guys, everybody have a great night. And no chance, he says. Well, Miss J Star, I tried for you. But anyway, you all have a great rest of your night, and we'll go ahead and raid her. And we'll see you around.
The nice thing with Inktober is it's not, you kind of define it. So it's like, do I want it to be all about, like, finished polish works or just practice? So it's like, there's no, like, specific parameters. I feel like this is really low res. Just explosions. Bazooki. We are drawing, but you don't get to see anything yet because I was messing with my canvas. I appreciate it. Drumon is off soothing the beagle right now because she was like trying to clomp all over us. It's not a euphemism, is it?